Okay. Ah, yes, this. Are you fucking serious? Oh, let's see here. There's that. There's that. There's that. And hello, everybody. Ooh, what's this? No, it's not really customizing anything. Files, move to placeholder, video settings. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, everybody, how's it going? I am finally live after futzing around all day. Well, original plan was to go live earlier, but obviously it wasn't snowing so much, and yeah, ended up doing a bunch of chores around the house, getting some things done, needed done, getting some things inside that needed to get inside. So, ouch. Fire's hot. Anyway, let's turn that off. Okay. Nope, let's turn that back on. So here we are. It's January 24th. 5 days before my birthday, so that's kind of fun. And I didn't really have plans on. That's not the right word. I really didn't have the thought for a while that I was going to be streaming less than a month after my last tornado chase, Illinois. But here we are. We have a brutal winter storm making its way through like 2,000 miles of the country, all the way down from, the Texas, New Mexico area, and eventually it's going to stretch all the way up into New England, and it's just going to dump a ton of snow and a horrific amount of ice down south. And I feel absolutely terrible for those folks because, I mean, listen, snow's one thing. The amount of snow we're going to get out here around Cincinnati is going to be crippling for the area, but ice is just a whole nother level of stuff because it has an just ungodly amount of weight to things, tree branches, power lines, and you lose trees, you lose power lines. People go without power for a long time after stuff like, depending on how bad it gets. But we'll get into that in a bit. Yeah, as you can see, it's nighttime. It's been snowing here, finally hitting the ground for about a couple 2-3 hours now. The snow did overspread the area much earlier. However, there was a pretty stout dry layer towards the ground that it had to overcome to finally start accumulating on the ground. But we're clearly past that point. If you look outside and you live in the area, we obviously have snow on the ground. In fact, my whole driveway is covered, so that's kind of crazy. But we're just going to be riding around and watching the snowfall and the roads and seeing what we get into. As you see in the stream title, I'm doing Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. Definitely the 275 loop. But I am guaranteed I'm going to be trying to stay north of the ice and sleet line. I don't want to deal with driving in that. Snow's cool. Ice is nah. I mean, I don't have chains or nothing. I know some guys out there got chains they were talking about, but I don't have any. I didn't feel like spending the money on that. Because so far my only winter chases have been local. I haven't really gone that far out of the way to go get them. But we're here, and we're just gonna be doing our thing. So I'm gonna go down, hit the gas station, gas up, get something to drink, maybe a snack or a roller dog or whatever, and yeah, see what we get into. But first, I gotta grab something out of my work van over there. So I will be right back. I have no clue where to put this. That's wet. This wet? No. Let's turn this back on. And obviously, as you can tell, I'm trying to figure out how to get my... There we go. That'll work. Get my life together a little bit. Oh boy, here we go. All righty. We is live. Interesting, but okay. Let's see here. Okay, yes. Yes. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. There we go. There's he. Notes, no. Captions, no. Lower third. Graphics. Upload. What's this? Not sure. It's taking a second. Okay. Just go see what that is. Date accessed. That. Yeah. Nope. Pictures. Well, got something to worry about at this second. I just click things sometimes. QR codes. So that's no theme. Music, I wish. Chat, what's this? Oh. Okay. Yep. Da 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 da. Huh. Okay. Da, 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 da. No. Oh, that's cool. Local record. No. What happens if I turn this off? That. No, I want more room. Nope. That will not do. There we go. So we'll just go with that. Maybe do that. Yep, there's that. Get out of here. And make sure we're all set. Okay. Now we can roll. In a second. Let me. Oh, that's me. So let's see. Not that. Down, that does nothing. That does nothing. That is not where I am. Whatever, 12. Oh, I see. X. Settings. Go. I think that's the one that I pop up in somehow. All right. Here we go. Into the snowy abyss. Already. All right, here we go. See, we've already got the roads covered, and saw a plow go down 177 headed towards Hamilton about 20 minutes ago, right before I went live. But obviously, they're not hitting the side, not main roads yet. So we're really at the beginning of this event. I mean, we'll probably see snow through tomorrow afternoon. Well, not probably, we are. So this is a very long duration. I'll probably be live for a while. Don't know how long. We'll find out. So, yeah. So I've talked a little bit about it. Kind of put my prediction out there. I'm thinking Southwest Ohio, Hamilton, Butler County, all that. We could see between 8 and 16 inches. That's the range I give. I'm not giving an exact number because that doesn't really work with snow, to be honest with you. So we're going to see a lot of snow for this area. I mean, this is going to be a substantial storm. Going to have some big impacts, especially on travel. And then after this, to start the week, it's going to be bitterly, bitterly cold. I mean, horrendously cold. So we'll all have that to look forward to and have fun with. I don't know if it's going to work, but I got my other GoPro doing like a time lapse type deal. I don't know if it'll work with it in a moving vehicle, but we'll find out. That's for sure. I mean, I don't think the roads are too bad. This is really powdery snow right now, dry snow. So it's not so bad if you ask me at this time. And my laptop fell over. Woo. Here we are down at the West Side Myers here in Hamilton, Ohio. The old, I say old, this brand new Texas Roadhouse opened up not too long ago. Pop over here to the gas station and get some stuff. Whee! The lights are on. Roll in here. Yeah. Okay. Pick this back up. I shall return. I'm going to gas up and give me some fizzy beverages. But we'll be live the whole time. Now what's this? Do 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 do. Okay. got the goods. So we're gonna head up towards Monroe first. Gotta drop something off. Oh, okay. Just go down there. We got a little trash bag. All right. Hell yeah. I love some beef jerky. Okay. Reset that. Let's roll. Wait, let me send a message real quick. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. I'm live, man. I'm live, man. Let's do that. Got that. And boom. Boom. Drive for a bit to Monroe. Drop this part off that I got. Pull up. Probably once we get up there and stop for a second, we'll pull up some models. I'll pull up radar, do some screen sharing nonsense, and kind of break down what's going on, what we expect to see. Well, I think we're going to see between 8 and 16 inches. Honestly, I might revise that to 10 to 16. I really think there's next to no way we don't see digits, but I haven't looked at models all day. I did last night. So we'll see. I haven't really watched the storm too much. I've jumped on a couple YouTuber things earlier just to see what was going on, but for maybe 5 minutes. This is taking longer than this light usually does. Bro, that's not the lane. A little too early for whose lane is it anyway. All right, cool. This guy's just like, I'm going to go wherever the hell I want. Free wide. There's a turn lane here. Maybe. I don't know if you could see that snow getting blown around by the car, so you can tell it's really light. So that will sort of increase our snow totals because a wet, heavy snow is going to pack itself down more as it falls than a light snow. Got our new Gold Star over there. Apparently, I think it was in Men's Journal. Not that I read that. I saw an article about it online. Popped up one day. They've got some really highly rated burgers. And I'm not going to say they're not good burgers, but they're not anything of note. You know, it's like, oh, it's just a standard hamburger. So I don't know who at the Men's Journal thinks Gold Star's got these just out of this world hamburgers. I mean, they're all right, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to hit the highways, Mitch. Bet your bottom dollar there, buddy. I'm just heading up to the shop real quick. I got to drop off. I'll send you a photo of what I got. I can't remember the name of the damn thing. It's like a connector between two contactors, like a Y start system. I mean, I'm going to be live I'll probably be live for a while. I don't know. We'll see how far away I get. I might head towards Indy at some point. Might go Indy, Louisville, back up 71. Back up to here. I'm just going to be watching those snow and ice lines. Snow and ice lines. Because, again, I ain't messing with the ice or sleet or snow. Just for an idea of what it's like out here driving, I am still only in two-wheel drive. I'd use four-wheel to get on my driveway. Hello, police. But that's because I got a bit of a hill. And thanks, Lane. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're not on call. Get any calls. So yeah, still in two-wheel drive for now. That will definitely change at some point, or if there's hills and such. For those who don't know, hey, what's up, Ty? Appreciate it, man. So that's Ty. He has his own weather channel on the YouTube, and pretty cool place. Pretty cool place. I'd suggest everybody check it out. And give him some support. He's a small guy like me in the whole weather YouTube and thing. And gotta grow. Go check him out, help him grow. Wee. Yep. Here in Hamilton. Got to head up to Miami, down Augsburgers. All right. This is great. So I don't know if I brought it up last stream, but I got some new equipment with me today, in a sense. My wonderful wife, the Weather Witch, she got me an inflatable mattress deal that goes in the back seat of my truck. So I can do long chases. I can set that up and not always have to get a hotel room or something, or lean the seat back. I can actually lay flat, which would be great for my back. So got that with me. Got a blanket with me. That's just in case. She also got me a fire blanket, which is pretty cool. So if I come across an fire somewhere small enough, I can just throw that on there and smother it out. Ideally, we won't have to deal with that today. But I've seen fire in the middle of. I saw fire in my backyard today because I burned burnable stuffs. Need to get rid of. Subdivision over to the left. It's going to be a pain. That's going to be terrible. I don't know how long it'll take them to clear that, because I usually take this hill to the left. You won't be able to see it. It's down this little road. Turn here to the left here in a minute, but it's a pretty dang good hill. My work van's 2-wheel front wheel drive. It's a Ram Sprinter. It's not good in snow, so. My first day, I've been with my current company for just over a year now, but my first day was last year, and we actually canceled it because we got a pretty substantial snowstorm for the area, and of course the roads were absolutely horrendous. And that was also before I had my tractor, and I wasn't fixing to hand shovel my driveway. Some of y'all may have seen it at times on streams when I pulled in or pulled out of the house if I had it up. It's not like it's a mile long, but it's longer than most driveways you see. And yeah, I'm not hand shoveling that. Mostly too because my truck's 4-wheel drive. My wife, she's got a Jeep, so that's obviously 4-wheel drive. But the work van's definitely not 4-wheel drive. All right. So I ran my truck up to the office or the shop there on my first day, 4-wheel drive out of my driveway because it was absolutely covered in snow, deep enough snow, and ended up driving the work van home that day to load up tools that I had in the garage. And when I tried to get back out of the driveway, I actually slid off my driveway and into my front yard. in the work van, and I had to call my boss to come pull me out of my own front yard on my first day of work. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. So, yeah, first day of my new job last year was basically crashing my van in my own front yard. But nah, it's a good place. I like where I work. I like what I do, working on air compressors. Kind of what I did. It's very, very much along the lines of the stuff that I did when I was in the Navy, working down in the engine rooms. Air compressors are much different that I work on now than those, but obviously the ones on the ships are very special built, special design. I mean, we got ones that are designed to just run really quiet to, anti-submarine warfare stuff. So, you know, crazier designs, much crazier designs on some of those than what we got out here. Mainly deal with Kaiser compressors, the big yellow and gray ones. But we work on all the brands. IR. Ugh. If you know me, and I've talked about my job, you know that I hate Ingersoll Rand with a passion. I don't know why they anger me. The equipment angers me for some reason. But yeah, we work on a whole bunch of different ones. It's really cool. It's really cool, and a lot of our customers, you got some really cool customers you go into. Places that you drive by every single solitary day and don't even think twice about it, but they're making, precision things in there, machining and all that good stuff. So, but yeah, so those are all the places we go into, and I love it. It's neat. It's really cool. Coworkers are pretty damn cool. Boss is cool. It's a cool place. I'm pretty happy, pretty lucky. Yeah, that's better. The reason I'm saying it's cool is because, obviously I'm out here anyway streaming, but I'm literally driving to the shop to drop something off that I had sitting in the work van. I could have done it Monday or Tuesday, but I'm out here and let's do it. Who can get up to? Get up to? Yes. That's a good girl. It's accumulating pretty darn good, and I mean this ain't even the part of the storm that's really going to be dropping the snow totals. Going to be over, after midnight, probably. Yeah, starting after midnight and through most of the day tomorrow is where the real accumulation is going to come. But this is pretty good so far. This is pretty good. Just hate it for us out here because I mean, yeah, shoot. I grew up in Wisconsin. All right, I went there from like preschool in school, preschool to 3/4 of a way through sixth grade. Right, we started the fourth quarter when I was in sixth grade there, and in that entire time, so preschool, kindergarten, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. So in like the eight or so years I went to school up there, I only ever had school canceled twice in that entire time, and one was for a pretty substantial ice storm, and the other was because it was like below -40 wind chill, which I think was the threshold in the 90s for my school district up there. Moving to Ohio, right? So I did, a quarter of 6, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, graduated. In that time, we had school canceled like 6 times because of snow. And it was like the lowest total we got one time was like 2-3 inches, and they canceled school. I mean, just an absolutely different, set of criteria. Pretty crazy. It's 13 here too, man. It's been cold, man. Shoot, I was anyway, back to my story. But yeah, I mean, we would get like a foot of snow in Wisconsin because we'd get lake effect, because I lived outside of Milwaukee, right there near Lake Michigan. So we'd get the lake effect, and we'd get some dang good snow that stuck around. But man, they had the money and they budgeted for the snow removal because that's the kind of snow we got. And yeah, just never really missed a day because of snow. Yeah, down here, snows like that are just, I mean, it's uncommon. It's uncommon. If you're from the area, what we're getting here tonight is not a normal, that's not a standard snowstorm. This is something to the point I've seen 2 plows. That's it. Everybody's staying on the road where I'm going so far, so that's nice. No, they've been pre-treating out here for a few days, like a couple 2-3 days. They've been pre-treating the roads around the area, which is nice. Obviously, we got the snow here. You're at Wayne Madison Road, a little more of a main route, 2-lane. Probably get a little more traffic. Not a ton. Okay. Back off. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it's wetter because the car's going over melting it, but traction's a little bit worse on this road than it was on Augsburger back there. Had somebody coming up through Field Drive. I don't want to hold no one up. Coming up here to Route 4 and go north from there, like we're heading towards Middletown. Obviously, we're going to Monroe. Then from there, I'll probably hop on 75. Head back to the west where things have been snowing a little longer, see what we got. Oh, yeah. I mean, shoot, Virginia. I mean, not sure what part you're from, but I lived in Newport News, Norfolk, Hampton Roads for quite a few years. And I mean, we got a little snow here and there, but not much. I know out towards the mountains you get more, but even then. Route 4 don't look a ton better. Actually, okay, I ain't gonna slide through. Cool. Oh, yeah. See if we can go back to 2 here. Remember, Virginia had a pretty good storm, and I think that was 2015. Or is that 2016, I think. Yeah, 2016. And over the weekend, I drove from Norfolk back here to Ohio because I bought a new pickup, or a used pickup truck, and I drove all the way back here to get it tagged and titled and all that good stuff. And back, we ended up, me and a buddy, we were convoying basically. We ended up going down 64 out of Buckley. I mean, absolute massive storm, snow, ice, all that good stuff. It was intense. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. The length of this storm is absolutely insane. Two-wheel for a bit. Kind of wish Tractor Supply was open. Go pop in there, see if I can buy something. Route 4 is okay-ish right now. I think the southbound lane looks a little bit better. See a little more pavement on it. Wish we were getting more in the daylight today, but I mean, it really didn't start snowing until really right before the sun was going down, which is somewhat unfortunate, but you know, Mother Nature's going to do what Mother Nature's going to do, and you just got to deal with it. Undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, Mother Nature. Oh, I just did a job there the other day. Here at Route 4 and 747. And yeah, it's snowing. Don't know if y'all know that or not. What's that guy doing? He pulled off? No. Well, just really far over. It's like creeping the shoulder. Look. And go. I do want to get a better camera. Just don't want to spend the money on it. Something that gives you a little more photo, or a little more quality at night. Like the GoPro, it's a certain setting I can't mess with for webcam applications. Central Arizona, my gosh. I did see there were some winter warnings out there starting the other day. All right, going to hop on 63 here, head towards Monroe. It's a nice steady snowfall right now. Flakes aren't that big. I mean, this stuff is powder. Powder. Hopefully ODOT does a good job with the highways. I mean, they're going to fall behind and lose the battle at some point, I think, but hopefully they do a good job with it. Are they just going slow? Yeah, I think they're just going slow. They're moving, right? Yeah. Big truck to be struggling in this. Jerky time. Right. No, Garber Farms there. Garber Farms there on the right or left. Oh, damn, I need rock buddies. Don't even know left from right. Not a good day. Got a nice little market in there. I got some good stuff. Check them out. Support local. All right. Moving pretty good. All right. I'm amped. I'm absolutely amped for this. Hope everybody's having a good night. A lot of y'all are probably being impacted by the storm. We got all your milk and bread stocked up on. I think some high quality milk sandwiches, of course. Got to bring that up. Shoot, there's places I heard down in Tennessee that had the police sitting at the grocery store because it was that insane. Which, I mean, it sucks. But that's how it is. I went probably about 4 days ago on the way home from work, hit up Kroger's, got a bunch of stuff, meats and milk. I need my milk. I drink a ridiculous amount of milk. Just staples, meals, all that kind of stuff. I knew what was coming. Been talking about this storm for at least 2 weeks. All right. We went through Old Town Monroe. Here we are. 75 is right up ahead. We turn here on Lawton Avenue and pop into this place and drop off these parts. Woo! I'll have to go through the front. I don't have the gate opener with me. I shall return. Enjoy this scenic office front. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm going to have to... Can't turn off the truck because that'll kill the stream. Where is what I'm looking for? There. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Told my bud. Take a picture of this. Right back. Just got to drop this off. Oh, boy. That hurts. Snare. Okay. I've done my job. Let my boss know I did the thing that he needed me to do. Oh. Back at that. actually. Am I back? I is back. Officially. Allegedly. Possibly. All the above. I don't know. Anyway. I have done the deliverance of the parts. Electrical components. So we are back, and now I'm going to try something here that I've never done with Restream. Why does it... Okay. That's whatever. Share. All right, let's see how this comes up. I'm actually in my own stream. Haha. Oh yeah, cool. There we go. That's neat. Ooh, what's this? Why is there a two? Ah, I see it. I see it. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Show stream. Why is the chat not loading? Well, that's not a big deal. Anyway. So, as you see over here, they are on Pivotal Weather looking at the HRRR. Pivotal Weather is a great resource for models and forecasts, get observations, satellite imagery, all that kind of stuff on here. There is a free to use thing. I pay for like the hobbyist level, just because it gets you, it unlocks you some stuff that's beneficial to forecasting and chasing and all that kind of stuff. So there is paid stuff on here, but it's also free if you want it to be, just like WeatherWise. You could pay for certain things on WeatherWise, but you don't actually have to pay to use WeatherWise, the radar app, which I'll show you here soon. So we're looking at total snowfall between about an hour ago and 6 a.m. As you can see, big 7 inches. Right down there in Cincinnati. We got 8 making its way over here in southeast Indiana. Right here's Butler County right here. 7 inches, right? So even up to Dayton, heading over to Columbus. It's coming like right along the river, okay? There's a couple different deals. So under the Kachera, just a couple different algorithms that they use to do the amount of snowfall. So 5, 6, right? So between 5 and 8 inches, let's just say, right? So that's pretty darn good. This is a big one. Ice, no ice. Freezing rain, no freezing rain, right? So I'm really, we got farther out. This is going to be basically an 11-hour run. So, there you go. Freezing rain, south of Portsmouth, Ohio, just right there, sneaking into south central Ohio, Kentucky. So that's unfortunate. Ice. Okay. Yeah. So total snowfall to 9. Oh, my goodness. Look at that swath going right up to Dayton, right through Butler County. So HRRR is showing a little bit more of a northern bias right now than anything. So we click here. If it loads, right? So these are your soundings, right? This is like what it's going on up in the atmosphere through a column of air. As you can see, 12 degrees Fahrenheit right down here. Boop. Right, so that's your temperature, right? And then that 9 degrees, that is your dew point. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. So, yeah, that's just showing you your atmospheric conditions. I'm not going to break it down. Oh, my gosh. These wind barbs over here, they're having a party. That's, it's definitely an EF5 snownado right there. Just kidding. No tornadoes are happening up here. Please, that's just a joke. Right. Here's your hodograph. Right. I use this a lot when it comes to planning chases for tornadoes. And basically, you know, as you go up in the atmosphere, this shows basically the movement of the air going up through the atmosphere and all that. I'm not going to go crazy on the explanations because I understand this stuff, but I'm not good enough to put it into words quite yet sometimes. And then so per this sounding, we're going to get snow. So I would definitely agree with that. The HRRR is on point, right? So I say the HRRR, right? That's the model I'm looking at. So we open this up, and there are a ton of different models for a ton of different reasons, right? So let's go to the NAM 3K, see what this has. If it wants to load. I mean, who knows? Let's try a different mode. Troy's at 999. Okay, ooh. This is taking a much more northern bias. And up towards Richmond, Indiana. 13 inches at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and solid 9s all through Ohio. Getting 10, 11 right over here in the Butler County. Coming right into Hamilton right over here with the Cuchera. The 10-to-1 ratio definitely cuts it back, but it's still kind of showing the same ideas. A little bit heavier down towards the river, right? All right, so there we're looking at Ohio. I'm going to come back to the regional, right? You can have different, basically, sizes of photo here. So we go to Ohio Valley, and yeah. That's taken definitely a more northern, wow. A lot more northern bias. Holy smokes. Man, oh man, Indy's going to get, it's saying, this one's saying Indy's going to get absolutely doused in snow. These are the first ones I've looked at in a while. Yep, just big old right there. That's with the HRRR. Let's see. And that's just to 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's okay. Let's go here. Holy mother. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's still a little bit of the more southern, right along the river bias. 18, my God. Crane Naval Station's going to get, saying it could get like 18-ish inches of snow. That's insane. So, yeah, this is what we're looking at, right? This is that storm, the storm totals. Out to tomorrow. Let's see. 36. Frick. This is the first time I'm 20 in. My gosh. Yeah. This is just a snow printer at this point. Holy smokes. Let's do this. Try to take it out farther. See what it comes up with. Yeah, that's down 13 there. 12, 13 on the 10 to 1. 19 on the total. Let's see what the total snowfall in the Cachera is. Wow. Okay. So that's that. All right. So that's cool. No. So we got all that, right? So that's really what we're talking about. Just insane snow. This green's not rain, by the way. That's not rain. Oh, I don't have it up yet. Share this tab instead. All right, so it's going to switch over here in a second. Just give it a moment. It's so peaceful out. I love it. All right, so bam, there is the current radar doing composite. Right? So we're going to zoom out and look at that mess. That is absolute mess. Arizona, I mean, if we want to get, I'm going to say this is still part of this, all this. That's Baja. I mean, that's basically the Pacific. I mean, this is stretching pretty much across the entire country. I mean, that's how substantial this storm is, right? So all these are the, I can turn those off. I know that I'm in a winter storm warning. Boop, boop. It'll at least clean up the screen a little bit. Don't think I'm going to worry about an avalanche warning because, yeah, you really don't get those here. We ain't got no mountains. Got some good hills, ain't got no mountains. Right? So here we go. I mean, look, golly days. Reflectivity. All right, so here we are in the WeatherWise app. I love it. I used to chase with Radar Omega, and don't get me wrong, it did a great job, but I feel I get more bang for my buck with WeatherWise. I feel it's really well done and a really robust radar app. So I'm a big fan of it. Ryan Hall is a big part in the development of this. What happens? Oh. Now we're just clicking around and crap. Oh. Huh. Hey, Norway, what's up? All right. What's this do? Sorry, I found a new thing, so I had to mess with it. That's just how I work. Conus. Yeah. We are Conus. So this is the storm. So what I'm seeing right now, right? Got these extreme cold watch mesoscale discussion. So local weather discussion, let's just call it that. This is south of us. Wrap her. Wintry mix of sleet and freezing rain. Yep. Mixed winter precipitation. Yep. All right. Who's that? Ah. Louisville. That's new. All right. So this is all coming our way. All of this. It's coming right over here. And we're just about to start getting into some heavier snowfall. We're even at a point where after 3 a.m. we could see thunder snow. Oh, high wind warning. Yeah, that makes sense. There, right there in the mountains. Right, so that's our current radar look. Snow is going to pick up here pretty soon, and we'll be here to see it. We will be done with the sharing of the screens. Stop screen sharing. Thank you. Let's go back. Why is this not working? There we go. All right, so we're going to get driving around again. Hop on 75 south and just bebop about, see what happens. Let's do this live. No, I don't need to go live on. Yeah, no, that. Boom. That. Oh, that's nice. Didn't even know that ever happened. Tons of snow. Yep. E-Town, yeah, in the south. Yep. All right. So, back up. That's just a weird shadow, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I love bok choy. Yeah, bok choy is pretty good. I like the bok choy. We ordered some ramen for dinner from a local place. First time having it. It was all right. Got spicy pork. It was not as spicy as I thought it would be, which was kind of disappointing, but overall it was solid. Not as good as the stuff I had in Japan at Ra Ra Ramen in Sasebo, but you know, that's obviously in Japan. They know what they're doing. Yeah, pretty cool. I do miss Japan. I love Japan. Such a cool place to live for 3 years. Whee! Snur. Yeah. You dirt tracking now, cuh? Nah, I'm kidding. We're not. Actually, a little bit. Oh man, Jimmy John's is closed. This is an outrage. Let's go. Do think in the future I need to bring my earpod things so I can have some music going. Because that is one thing while chasing and streaming I don't, not a huge fan of, is not having music going. Because that would be a nice touch. Obviously, I can't on the streams, especially on my Facebook page, because that's monetized, and then you get into copyright stuff, and I'm not dealing with that. All right. Got snowplow there. All right. Third snowplow sighting of the night. There we are, getting on 75 south at Monroe, 63. Gonna head down towards the nasty. Oh, he's getting on the interstate. Wow. Going this way. Oh, he is loaded with salt. He's got a full tank. Actually, there is an ODOT shop up past the prison there on 741. Forgot about that. The interstate looks okay right now. Very easy for travel, I would say. Still got to be careful. Still bits of snow on here. You can lose some traction. When they'll be done with this rest area construction. They tore down the old buildings up here at this rest area between 129 and Monroe. They're building all new stuff, modernizing, which is nice. This is a pretty busy rest stop too, rest area. Usually. Cruising here about 60 miles an hour. Pretty solid. Taking it a little easy, but it's going to be a long night, long drive. Lots of driving, lots of looking at snow. Nope. Someone took that cone out. So yeah, I-75 is pretty good right now. But as we saw on the radar, business is about to pick up for sure with snowfall. Oh, well, thank you for that. No traffic issues yet, North. Haven't seen anybody off the road. Seen a couple slow cars, but that's okay. Everybody's minding their business, and I mean, 75 is one of the most busy interstates in America. You run from Detroit all the way down to through Florida and such. Oh, this guy's going a little slow. We'll get over. No, Mitch, I can't do it. Can't do that right now, bud. I'm sorry. Oh, this guy with these lights is scooting. Oh, he's a snowplow. Private snowplow. Hell yeah. Here we are coming up at the 129 interchange, Liberty Township, Westchester area. Y'all, Cincy Children's, Lakota East. Boo. Boo, Lakota East. Right over there to the right. This is my stomping grounds, truly. This is where the area I lived in Ohio before I went in the Navy. So, I mean, yeah, these are my stomping grounds for sure. Mitchell Jones. I'm surprised they even let you on the internet, man. I'll be excited to see the snow drifts out later from all this light snow and the wind. That's gonna be pretty cool. I'll be a good sight to see. Go up here on Tylersville Road. Now let's get over. My lane's a little more covered. Yeah. Oh yeah, no man, a freaking was in a Chasers Discord last night. Brad Arnold to be exact. And we were talking, and I just went off about heat pumps and HVAC stuff. I can't stand heat pumps. I hate them. I mean, they're great in like 20, 25 to like 90, 95 degree weather. Anything above or below that, they struggle way too much. I mean, I have a heat pump myself, but it's kind of have to, because I got an oil furnace, which is fantastic. Best heat I've ever had, because I don't have natural gas. And definitely not doing an electric heat kit. I hate electric heat more than I hate the heat pump, but that's just me. I say that a lot. Anyway, yeah, heat pumps just no. I mean, the ideal setup is like, if you got the money, oil furnace with straight AC is the absolute perfect way to set up your system. I say money because heat and oil is not cheap. I got 100 gallons the other day, and it was like damn near $400. So that's a punch, but it equals out over time and all that. But yeah, heat pumps just aren't where it's at. They're a pain to work on. They got more components that can go bad. Keep it simple, stupid. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Just make designs easy. Make them last a little bit longer than they do. I mean, I get planned obsolescence and all that kind of stuff. And if you make your stuff too good, you ain't going to stay in business. Because people won't have to buy your stuff again because it lasts so long. Some of the older AC brands, that's what happened to them. They're gone because some of their stuff is just too good. There's a local brand, Williamson, really popular, really great equipment. I've worked on quite a few, and they're 40, 50 years old, and they're chugging along like the day they were built. But that's the thing. They don't break. They don't break until they get ancient, and the company can't sell more. So you have to, as a business, you have to have some level of planned obsolescence. Your stuff has to break at some point to stay in business, which is really unfortunate. No, absolutely not, Mitch. No. No, you're just wrong. You, sir, are wrong. Believe me, I would know. Coming to Union Center. There's the exit where Lakota West is. Way better than Lakota East. Go Firebirds. Here we go. Got old Duluth Trading Company outlet over there on the left. I still love them, but their quality has gone down. I'm very serious about that. So I'm the kind of guy, I still have t-shirts from when I was in like middle school. And, underbritches too, until they fall apart, I'm going to wear them. They still got mileage on them. Like, come on, save some money. But I started wearing those Duluth Buck Naked underwear you see on the commercials, those funny ass commercials, like 10 years ago. And I got pairs that are like, I mean, obviously the elastic and the stretchiness is a little less, but no holes, structurally sound. And then I've got pairs of that stuff that I bought 2 years ago that are just full of holes because they switched I think they outsourced overseas or something, switched something in there, and they just don't stand up like they used to, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I know there's some local chasers out and about. I don't know if any of these are them. I get the guys with the snow plows on their pickup trucks. They're going to go make some monies. I get that. Or any service vehicle, I get that. HVAC and stuff. Now's the time for that. Another fourth snow plow to the left. There we are at the 275 interchange, and yeah, I mean, we got two solid lanes here on 75, so we're doing good so far. Doing damn good so far. Pretty happy about that. I'll just pop over here. But road should get a little bit better as we go south a bit. Probably pop down towards CVG, the airport. Because I like airports. I like airplanes. They're very nice. Old boot country over there. Hell yeah. Got my first pair of boots there. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots. Room your black tie fair. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing. Oh. Just rolling along. Oh, really? Northern Toll down here? That's dangerous. I mean, I've passed this spot a million times. I didn't even realize there's a Northern Toll right there. That store's dangerous to me. That's one of those stores. That Hobby Lobby, yeah, just shouldn't go in those. Period. My money just disappears. 5-0. I didn't do it. I swear. It was Mitch. Mitch did it. Go arrest him. What happened here? You getting an accident here, or was he speeding? Yeah, this is about where that thing is. Coming up at old GE. Big GE facility. I might do something I normally don't do. I might go drive around downtown Cincinnati. Might be a cool look. I usually avoid downtown areas. I'm not a big city guy. Nothing exactly wrong with them. It's just not my thing, but don't really get the chance to go in there when I'm chasing severe weather. Well, I have chased in metro areas a few times, especially this year. Y'all were here for my St. Louis escapades and that craziness with the tornado there in Arnold, the EF3. Got the power flashes on. That was a rain-wrapped mess. That was cool until you punch through middle of downtown St. Louis and everybody's parking under underpasses because of the rain. Don't do that. All right, don't do that. I probably say it every stream, but there's a reason. Don't do that. Keep going. I mean, sure, slow down. That's absolutely understandable, but don't stop under underpasses. You're just creating a bad chance, bad situation. Oh, stay strapped to get clapped. You know it. Back over. This guy's scooting behind me. Toyota. Oh, I like those front lights. Those things do look nice. Ain't gonna lie. Can't really reach that trash bag, can I? Nope. Oh, well. Oh, no, I can put it down here. Oh. What we got here? Slide job. Slide job. Let us take a gander. Pull up my weather-wise on the phone. Need some informations on something. There's me. Oh. It's a local weather streamer in front of me. Thought it might have been. Can't quite see it, but definitely looks like there's caution lights on top of there. The SUV. Lots of lights inside the cab, probably computer screens and such. I think a CB device on there. Yeah, we'll stay in this one. Yeah, this person's live in front of me in the WeatherWise app. Gosh. Okay. It's who is that? Jennifer McMahon. Probably butchered that, so I'm sorry. Oh boy. Emergency vehicle coming up on the other side. Decent clip too. What we got here? Oh, that's a technical. What you'd expect to see. Oh, don't you have a dot? Like an actual dot. There it is. I have to remember that. No, definitely not. Come on now, Mitch. I don't do that. That'd be nice, but no, it's a Celsius Arctic Vibe. Oh my. That person sees that cloud. Okay, yeah, they slowed down good. Yeah, I'm also out here looking in case there is a crash or somebody needs help. See if I can lend some assistance to them. Not really gonna pull people out. But make sure they're not hurt, things like that. Cincinnati Zoo, rest in peace, Harambe. There's Convoy. Just Convoy. Yeah, snow's definitely picked up. You can kind of see it on stream. I know my picture's not the greatest. I mean, I'm running two GoPro Hero 12 Black, whatever that one is. GoPro 12 Hero Black. Got this one running on webcam for the stream, and then I got my other one is perched to the right, and I have a time lapse running, which I don't know if that's going to work or not, but I really like time lapses, so I'm going to see if I can get any good usable stuff out of it to put up on the page and all that, because I really got to start getting clips and videos and stuff out there to generate views and clicks. That's how I'll do it, is just by actually doing the thing and not freaking out about the weather and hyping everything up. I don't want to do that. I know I made a post about that, but there's a bit of responsibility with this kind of stuff. So if there's a big issue on the roads, it's definitely going to get to be visibility with all this blowing snow. Oh, and Mitch, and on the spotted cow, I'm down to 11. I have 11 left. You're at the 74, 75 in exchange. I'm going to keep heading south, probably down towards 275 there in Kentucky, and then we'll head west, pop over to the airport, drive around there a little bit, that area. That's been that's where I chased back in August when we had that tornado, the last tornado warning out here that in the area I can remember. Got a nice wall cloud going over to CVG, so that was pretty cool. Honestly, I should go clip that at some point, because I really like that. That was pretty neat. I was on I think I was on Max and Ryan that day. I think I was like the only guy with the stream out here. Yeah, I followed that storm from like Liberty, Indiana, all the way down to past Dry Ridge, Kentucky. That was a really low end day. You're only saying that because you want one. You ain't slick, Mitch. You ain't slick. How's your wrestling going? Hope you're having a good time with your wrestling, bud. Yeah. Approaching downtown Cincinnati. I mean, I'd say, my opinion, roads are okay. As in, we have travel lanes. We have blacktop still. But it's slowly going to get worse. Yeah, I ain't doing what you're doing. Hell yeah. No, I never let my boss know I dropped that stuff off. Oops. I'll text him here soon, I guess. Do need to get a RAM mount for my laptop. Been meaning to, just putting it off. It's like that thing that the police have in their cars that they mount their laptops to. Connects to your the foundation of your seat. So it's in there solid. Oh, got the wee-woos up ahead. That can't be good. We may have an accident over there. Oh, yeah. See there, down on the right side of the screen. Somebody had an issue with the ramp. What are you doing, buddy? We can just go. Oh, it might just have been the ramp's too bad. I hope everybody's okay over there. Ew. Screw Penske. Only cool thing about Penske as a racing team is that they use Menards as a sponsor. Other than that, ooh. All right, here we are going into downtown Cincinnati. We got the brand new Cincinnati sign here on the Expo Center. Very nice, very nice, nice touch. So we know where we're at, which is important. Oh, nasty. Looks kind of cool. Looks nice. Go around, get over to Fountain Square. Oh, puppy dog. Everybody look, there's a puppy dog. I'm going to pet that dog. I'm going to pet that dog. Oh. PDS puppy dog intercept. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to go that way. Oh, well, we're going. Well, no, I can get over. Oh, well, dang it. Steaks and seafood. Ooh. I like steaks. Here we're by Government Square in downtown Cincinnati. Walnut Street. It does actually look kind of nice down here right now. Are you trying to go over, or are you just pointing your car wherever? Dude, you're covering my lane, buddy. Get the fuck over. It's not time for whose lane is it anyway, man. Come on. Thank you. Columbia Plaza. Taft Theater. It's a nice place. Saw cats there when I was a kid to play cats. It was interesting. I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's just drift over this way. Back her down. Can I turn on this street? I don't know. Yeah, there's a sign facing my way, so yeah, we can. You got a puppy dog too. Ooh. What joke? What are you even talking about, Mitch? You're crazy, man. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, that's what you. Yeah, I agree. I'm very much a Black Friday to New Year's Christmas decoration person. Good day. Jeez. Okay, calm down. It's already 11. When did that happen? Woo! Of course, you're getting jiggy with it. Got some Cincinnati police behind me left. What's going on over here? B12, right turn only. Okay. There's the Bengal Stadium up there. Where'd all the snow go? Is that gonna go? Of course. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Night. It's not evening anymore. It's nighttime. Everybody stays nice and warm. Doesn't lose power. Your heat systems do well. What's everybody up to besides just staying inside and staying out of the snow? Go down towards the river more here in a second. Just kind of meandering around. That's cool. Enjoying and beverage. Nice. Oh, it's about to turn. But not for me. Winter Haas. Got some music's going there. That's neat. Ooh, getting the ice pellets. Yeah. Oh, good luck. Oh, let's see here. Any? I do. Let's see. Oh, that felt good. Left here on 2nd Street. It was still yellow when I turned. Even the red's got a wreath up still, I swear. Oh my God, it's moving. Holy smokes. Ah! We got old Great American Ballpark, home of the Cincinnati Reds. We are in the Banks. We're at the Banks. It's kind of cool what they did here. The old Red Stadium riverfront used to sit where this all is. go check that out one day. They make good beverages. Sorry, no turn on red side. I'm just going to wait. I didn't know if there was or not. I'm in no rush. There's something wrong with you, peoples. Let's check this out. Yep. Snow emergency for Cincinnati. Shocker. So, if you are in or live in downtown Cincinnati and you're on a designated snow emergency route, you should move your vehicle, because they will tow you and you may get fined. So you can be out of the way of the snow plows as they do their thing. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Didn't that game already come out? I don't know. Nor do I care. Going right along the riverfront. The Roebling suspension bridge is off to the left. It's looks like the Brooklyn Bridge, but it's older than it. Signed by the same guy. This is nice. What's that? It's got lights and stuff. It's neat. Black Music Walk of Fame. Huh. Who all's up there? Here we are between Paycor and the Ohio River. Downtown Cincinnati. And that's really the downtown area. Go back around and we'll go across the Roebling, the northern Kentucky, Covington, Newport area. So I think that would look nice. I'm all about the nice looking things. I don't know which way to go, so I'm just going to drive until I do something. And we'll just make another lap. And let's go down 5th Street for a third time. Woo! Get lined up on the bridge. Be much nicer going across on the Roebling than the Brent Spence. That's for sure. That's not this one. Oh, 3 puppy dogs. What a great day. We got to go down one. That's right. Got them little scooters right there. Oh, last little bit of the downtown for now. That's a cool building. Oh, it's down the street. Damn it. Dag nabbit. I'm a fool. No, we want to go, down. Maybe not. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm not right. We'll find out. Oh, there's a Ruth Chris's. I don't like their supplier. I'm getting pelted with snow. Oh gosh. I'm British. I don't know, a merry-go-round in there? Sure is. Huh. Animals are asleep, it says. Okay. Sing the Queen City. Here we go, across the Roebling, going into Kentucky now. Man, that's really cool. That was neat. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. right, we'll head back towards 75, 71 south and go through the cut in the hill, see how that is. That's the biggest traffic snarl in this area. Good man, using a leaf blower. Snow's powdery enough for that. The Bodega. Oh. Over here in Covington, Kentucky now. So we continue our journey through the increasing snow-covered lands of Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. Oh, there's a dog with a space helmet. Light kind of washes it out, but that's kind of cool. Everybody's smiling. That's nice. That's a happy mural. There's a lady on the right. It's like half a transformer. I have no clue. It's neat. I'm sure there's some meaning behind that, but I haven't the slightest idea what it is. Got a green dude on the right, just hanging out. Okay. Nope. There we go. Now it's counting down. Here's a quick one. Oh gosh, I forget how to that recent. Yeah, that'll work. Starts. Right. About to get on 75 here in a moment. Heading back south towards the southern end of the 275 loop. Head over to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport and go around there for a bit. See what it looks like. See how it is. All right. There we go. Oh, that's rude. Oh, well. What's this? What's this? Still kicking it in two-wheel right now. Still doing the job. But that'll eventually not be the case. Got some heavier snow to the north. Back basically between us and home. My home. Is that? No, I don't think that is. No, it's not. It isn't. Nope. Nope. We're going to be going for a while. Don't know how long I'll be on. It's going to be a while, but I'm sure at some point I might head back towards the house and rest up a little bit and probably stream more during the day tomorrow too, but we'll still be going for a good bit. Everybody's having a good night. Everybody's relaxing, having a good time. Staying warm, all that good stuff. All right. Again, we're still in two-wheel drive, cutting the hills. Definitely okay right now. It helps that it's day near midnight, so not as many people going to be on the road. So out here, I mean, models are showing me, I've seen models damn near 20 inches for the Southwest Ohio, Southeast Indiana, Northern Kentucky area. Mostly Kentucky and Ohio on that. But I'm saying we're probably looking at 10 to 16 inches solid. That's what most of the models are, somewhere in that range. So, I mean, for this area, that's just absolutely insane in one storm. It's very rare we get it around here. We had a decent one, some early season ones. This one I streamed back in December. That put down, I think, about 5-6 inches, I think. Ended up going to the Yule Festival during that. And that was pretty cool. So up at our where we got our Ren Fair in the fall, which my wife and I are very big patrons of. We do the season passes. It's a great time. But they do like a Yuletide village from like Thanksgiving to Christmas, and that's really neat. Weather wasn't the greatest for it. I mean, there was one weekend it got really cold, early December, that they canceled. I think there's another one that it was like just stupid muddy. There's the weekend we went. We had passes to all the weekends for that too, but we ended up not going to all but one. Yep, cutting the hill, very manageable in two-wheel drive in my truck. That guy hauling that load, I mean, he's cooking. That guy's cooking. But he's got some weight on there, so that helps. Probably cruising about 50 right now. Yeah, winter weather just, I mean, it's hard to predict totals. A nice clump of snow there. right. Mile, we're going to get on 275 west. Pop over to CVG. Especially now, head that way back into Indiana, Ohio, probably up to 74. Might not go down towards Louisville way. I don't think they're going to get as much snow now. Like, just from the models I was looking at showing earlier, it looks like this is going to take a little bit more northerly course. So heavier snow is going to be north of the river, I think. So going to stay in most of that. But we'll probably be back in Kentucky at some point for sure. Oh man, that's a good cluster of traffic right there, to be honest. Well, they just park it. Yeah, they just parked it there. Okay. Empty. They're okay. Maybe needed a break. No shame in that game. And if you are out driving in this stuff, know your limits. If you don't feel comfortable, don't push through. Just get off the road. I'd say to anybody, I mean, make sure your vehicle's gassed up, especially if you're in the areas that you're getting ice and stuff. So if you lose power, you at least have a full tank of gas or you can run your vehicle for heat. If you do it in the garage, open your damn garage doors so you don't get carbon monoxide poison and die. Don't want that. But yeah, definitely make sure your tank's full if you're getting a bunch of ice and you think you're going to lose power, because at least you'll have a source of heat at that point. So here we are, 275 west. Heading towards CVG. And then after that, points westward. Still cruising at about 50 miles an hour in two-wheel drive, so not horrendous yet. Visibility is definitely decreasing. Snow is definitely picking up more. All right, blankets are a good place to be. I'm going to pop off here at Mineola. We're about there. We do have about a single path traveled here at this point at 275 at Mineola Pike. A contingent of flashing lights over there. Plows. Waiting for something. Having a safety meeting, guarantee it's a safety meeting. Yep. I'm kidding. I don't know. Is that a concrete thing? Yeah, that'll be fun at a certain point. Can't see the concrete side barrier things. curbs and stuff. We're gonna get to that point. Light's green. Don't know why I stopped. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can turn that off. Back up. Gas is almost $3 down here. Come on. Are they open? Yeah, I think they're open. I don't know if, we'll pop in. Make a pit stop. 4 fresh Goodyear tires, can of Sunoco fuel. I shall return. Oh. Okay, let's see. Get some more drinks too. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. What? That's hilarious. All right. Oh. Ah, yeah. Ah, there we go. That on. Back on the charger. Glasses back on so I can see things. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Won't take 2 minutes. Look at the interwebs and such. No, not there. Not there. I know one other person. So, this guy. There's that. Who else? He's out. Okay, yep. Taking a break. Put y'all on mute real quick. All right, anyway, let's do the stirry. Manage, select more. Oh, goodness. Uh, Yep. Head over to the airport, see how things are there. Also because I'm a fan of airports and airport accessories. And my backup camera is covered in snow. No, I did not do that. Rear view adjusted. We're rolling again. We're on Mineola Pike right here at 275. Here in northern Kentucky, Erlanger area. And they are hugging that curve. Little wet spot. What are you doing over there, huh? They're going. Oh, salt. Right, there's a red light. I think that's part of the ILS system. Maybe not. No, that's not. All right. On KY-24-25JAN2026 West, off to the left is the airport. Okay. So defrost. Not the time for gas. We're okay. Definitely losing visibility. Nice. The economy lot. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to get a little slick. All right. Could have waited 5 seconds, bud. That guy's really aggressive. Glad he's turning behind me. There we go. Oh, that might help. Go until the gate stops me, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a slick spot. USPS. Oh yeah. Fire station, airport fire station with some real cool equipment. I love that stuff. And yep, now we turn around. I'm not sure what any of the flight statuses are here, but I'm sure they're not great. There's the end of the runways. I cannot do the loitering. That's okay. I'm not planning on it. Even though this would be a great spot if you were a plane person to watch the planes come in and such. Surprised that gate is open to the left, back where all the postal vehicles are. Guess maybe they're gonna doing it so a private plow guy can come through later and take care of that. We got the terminals over there to the right, parking garages too. Loomis, Robbie Loomis. That guy's a terrible crew chief. Oh, here's a nice thick sticker. I get a little struggle on the acceleration. Nothing too bad yet. But it's starting to go. And we're going to be streaming for a few more hours, that's for dang sure. Authorized vehicles only. I'm not one of those. What do you mean I can't just go drive up and down the runway and live stream? Well, I thought this was America. Oh, I don't plan on getting stuck, but you know how plans go. Hey, non-snowy road. Woo. I have a buddy who used to work here doing that stuff. Airport maintenance, grounds maintenance, and all that stuff. Stop. Go. You're talking like a searchlight, spinning light kind of thing? Anybody coming? Nope. Oh, airplanes. Yeah, take that. So we're going to head back to 275 west. Head towards Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Airport Polis. Ooh. Slushy as heck here. Start heading west and north, probably back into heavier snow. Oh yeah, definitely not. Oh, it's already on the lowest setting. Okay. And this ramp is trash. Nobody coming. All right. Decent road condition. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in, watching me drive in the snow. I appreciate it. You could just, hit the like button at least. It'll help with all the algorithm stuff. I'd greatly appreciate that. But we're here on 275 West. Just left the Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport, headed towards Lawrenceburg, Indiana, and points north and west of there. I know in some places north of here, we already got an inch on the ground. So that's kind of keeping with projected snowfall totals up to this point in the storm. So right now it's performing as advertised up here. He just turned his high beams on. He did. Okay. Probably because of the snow I'm kicking up, but that ain't going to help. Yep, he did it again. Hey, turn him off again. He might have automatics. And again, my truck's got automatic. What the hell is he doing? He might just be trying to have a rave back there. That's probably it. Partying back there. Hell yeah. Like he's gaining on me. Going about 55 here. Keeping good traction for now. got some flashies up ahead. For what? Are they moving? Are they not moving? We're about to find out. I'm gonna. Oh, they're off to the slow shoulder. It looks like. You know what? They might not be. Oh. They're just chilling. Hell yeah. Ooh, road's a little crappy up here. It is not clear like it just was. Hope everybody's having a good evening, night. Dude, what is with you in the high beams? It's not going to help you see through the snow. It's going to make it harder. I'm just going to let this guy go. It's me a dingleberry. And there goes the road lights. Nice. Say it's getting a little iffy. Something went off there at some point. Fan gonna kick on? I'll mess with all that here in a second. Cross to the Lawrenceburg exit, pop off, sit for a minute, look at radar, take a little peek around, see what's going on. But we're closing back in on the overhead into Indiana from Kentucky on 275 West. Okay, this guy's going slow. A diddle. Got tail light out. over by the Creation Museum here in Kentucky. Cool little place. Same people that do that Noah's Ark thing. Let's see. There it is. Oh yeah, it's a little better. Here's the downhill towards the river. Fire up a new Celsius. Let's back her down a little bit. Oh yeah. We're really slowing down there. We are now in Indiana. Pop off the interstate here for a minute. Pull up some radar and all that good stuff. At least they got their hazards on. tire tracks are. Well, want to go to the casino? Hop here on 50 East. Here comes the snowplow. Oh yeah, live action. Woo! That's how you party. I'm gonna sit over here for a bit. Unless I nope, did not. That's good. Oh yeah, there's a curb there. Cool. All right. There we go. Oh. Texas Hold'em. Yeah, I like the Texas Hold'em more. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hooky ducks. Just looking at something for a second. Had some sound, so I'm muting myself. There's that. Let's see. Can't believe that. No, not that one. That's not the good one. That's the good one. That's the one I like. Let's see. Go here, live. Hey there, everybody. I'm just taking a little driving break here in Lawrenceburg. Gonna blast the defrost for a minute, help the wiper blades a little bit. See, we're getting some pretty good snow here. Heavier stuff's starting to move in right now. So, these totals are gonna start picking up. We probably have maybe around an inch on the ground right now here, maybe more. I forgot my ruler, so oh well about that. But we're still going. We're going to be going for a bit longer for sure. I don't know what I'm going to call it. Don't know. Why are you doing that? Okay. Really shouldn't be losing charge, but let's see something. Well, that's dumb. Whoa. That's fun. How do I fix that? Maybe I do this. What the hell? There we go. Nope. All right. Jiggle the wires. This ain't it, is it? Yeah, it is. All right, that's the wire. It's going to be in the front port. I didn't try to do that, but okay. Oh, what the puck? All right, we'll just do that. Let's pull you. One moment. Usually that keeps it charged, but I don't know. That's right, maybe? Let's see. No, that is not. There we go. Yay. Let's get these batteries charging. Other way. And I can check to see if that thing's picking up footage too. Yeah. All right. That should charge it. Ooh, that feels really loose. Huh. Let's see, do you have better? Yeah. Huh, that port's messed up. Okay, good to know. I can't hang that there. Is it messed up, or am I just silly? Let's try the other way. I got a flashlight over. Nope. Thought I did. I do not. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. That port is busted. Okay. Is that one for charging? I wonder. Okay. Oh! Charging those. Perfect. Nice and warm. Still sitting at around 13 degrees right now. Ah. Oh. Doing weather weenie things real quick. No, no, no. No, that's not. Subs. Apps. We'll be back on. Subscribed. Nothing scheduled. Okay. Oh well. Do. No. Where's my other mirror? There it is. How do you make that happen? None of those are me. Oh no. Let's get on. View my channel. That's what it looks like on here. I'll have to mess with that at some point. What's this? That's cool. Analytics. Oh. Never knew about any of this. I don't know what that even means. Huh. Okay. getting there. That's cool. I never opened that tab on the YouTube thing. I like it. I like it a lot. Back, 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 more back, farther back. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. That down and click. Click, click, click. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get moving again, y'all. Oh yeah, that's all good. Quit burning myself up. Back to this. All right, let's get moving. See what else we find. We're gonna hop on 50 East in the direction of Harrison, Ohio, but I'm gonna eventually just hop on 74, Interstate 74, and head west towards Indy, Indianapolis. Don't know if I'll go all the way there, but I might. Who knows? Stick around, find out. You'll find out when I find out. What is? Oh, that magazine. Where did I? Oh, I know. That's right. Hi there. I am in Lawrenceburg, Indiana right now. Uh, Gone through downtown Cincinnati, crossed through the airport, back up this way. We're just driving around, seeing the snow, seeing what's going on, seeing if anybody needs help. As we are experiencing what's shaping up to be a pretty significant winter storm for this area. Big thing is two-wheel drive is still working. Super peaceful and quiet. I love it. Yeah. Right before I sat and parked, the plow came through here, and you can't even tell now. A little bit. See a little bit of that left side, the left edge. Now we're on 50 East for a bit. sound pretty good now. Thanks. I'm trying. $275 over there to the right. Let's go. Really far over. Okay. And we're back in Ohio now. I might just take this back to downtown and get 74 over there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're going to head to back towards Cincinnati, hop on 75 there and go up to 74 at that point. You were with us earlier. We drove through downtown Cincinnati. It was kind of nice with the snow. Went across the Roebling, which is very pretty as always. Gorgeous bridge, absolutely gorgeous bridge. Popped down to the airport, Cincy, Northern Kentucky International Airport, and checked out around there. Stopped for a minute in Lawrenceburg, needed to stretch and move around, do some social media work, watch some other weather stuff on YouTube for a second, see what everybody was seeing. There's guys all over up here, down south in the ice. I'm good on that. I don't need ice in my life. Okay, we are going everywhere. I thought I could see the snow a little bit better for a second. It's coming down good now. It still is not the heaviest we're going to see. That'll be starting here, hour, 2, 3 hours. It's going to start getting really heavy, really picking up more. We're here for it. We are absolutely here for it. No, it's not. Okay. Now, I've been down this road quite a bit, but honestly, I have no clue. I need my beanie on right now. Yet to see any traffic issues. I haven't seen any wrecks yet or anything like that. So hopefully that stays up like that. I highly doubt it, but let's hope. I think he got it up there. Coming into Cleves right now, Cleves, Ohio on US 50 East, headed back down towards Cincinnati. It's a nice little drive over here. Roads are completely covered, but we're still rocking two-wheel drive. It's not that bad yet. Jerky. Or not. I can't get my damn hand in the back. There we go. Jerky time. There. Second. There we go. Slap. Yep. Okay. Delicious. Big corner. Slow down a little. Yeah. What's up, dude? Yeah. CTLC. Got some casers. There. A little spinach going uphill. No big deal. Keep rolling. Well, wow. Nice being out doing this, though. Rather enjoy driving around looking at all the nice things. Made very pretty with the snow for sure. Big fan. And aside from just loving weather, I mean, I just like driving. I like being out on the road. It's enjoyable to me. I know some people don't like it, and I get it, but I love this stuff. If you haven't already, you can do me a favor and hit the like button on whatever thing you're watching on, the YouTube or the Facebook. Uh, Appreciate it. The more likes I get, the better. Like the farther out my stuff goes, and all that algorithm nonsense. Subscribe. I mean, that would be great. All my stuff's free. I'm not monetized or anything yet on YouTube. Facebook, I am, but it's like those star things, something like that. Whatever. I don't really care. You really don't hear. You never hear me asking for one. You're like, oh, I need you to send me money so I can do this now. I got the PayPal and stuff like that for donations or anything. Donations help me, afford stuff for the truck, keep doing this, maintenance items over time. It could be new technology, new camera, new equipment, things like that. Pretty much everything I have made doing storm chasing, I put right back into it between oil changes or paying for a hotel or equipment, things like that. Um, just to keep funding this hobby and this passion that I do have. But it's absolutely not necessary. All my stuff is free. Uh, Probably when I get to the point, just looking down the road, I might do a membership thing with like perks and stuff like that. But the live streams of the storms and being in storms and chasing will always be free. Always. I promise you that. Dumping ice now. Oh man, that sucks. I hate that for you, man. But I mean, last year was a big year for me. Um, Definitely got on a lot of tornadoes. Only had like two that were quality shots on stream. Uh, all the other ones were rain wrapped, or I was on them. They were on the ground, but I only got one camera pointing forward. It was off to my north. I was heading west. That was Marion, the EF4. Definitely did not play that very well, and probably got a little lucky there, to be honest with you. Because the road I went down after I turned around and went back east, there was trees down and stuff all over the place. That was like within 5 minutes of me hitting those points. So I didn't play it very well. That one, I was down in the boot hill of Missouri. What was that? That was 17th or 18th. I think 17th. I was down in the boot hill of Missouri, uh, going after that very picturesque tornado that a lot of guys got off the cell that ended up doing the London Somerset tornado later that night. And I didn't get there in time. Those river crossings there are a pain. I mean, river crossings, period, are a pain when chasing severe weather. So I, you know, just that one, and then ended up booking it from there all the way up to Marion, Illinois. I was cooking. I was cooking when I got up there. Oh yeah, live action to get up there, and I got on it. I was there. I was rushed and didn't play it right. I missed getting shot. I was definitely on that tornado. Then Plevna, Kansas, a few days later. I think that was the 19th. Could be wrong on my days, but whatever. I was chasing Kansas and Oklahoma. Um, I was following Brad Arnold. He was awesome enough to let me do that day, which I really appreciated. He's a good dude. He's a real good dude, if you ask me. I, shoot, I watched him for a long time, and I've learned a lot. From chasecraft and forecasting and things like that from him. So it's a big deal for me to be able to do that. But that was a weird day. I mean, Kansas was just like there's just this really loud, low cloud base just hanging over Kansas all day long. I think there were some good tours north, like north central, northwestern Kansas. Of course, there was Arnett, Oklahoma that day. Uh, we're definitely out of position for that. Moved on it too late. I kind of had the idea to not play Oklahoma so much. Uh, I thought Kansas was going to do something. So I stayed with Brad for a bit. We got on some cells coming out of Oklahoma. Absolutely just beautiful LP supercells. Great, absolutely gorgeous structure. I mean, textbook barber pole supercells. Just oh my gosh, so glorious. But they weren't doing too well. They were kind of petering off, and that day was starting to look like a real bust. Which I mean, me in Oklahoma, all three times I've chased Oklahoma, I haven't gotten nothing, not a dang thing. Um, I did to get at Wall Cloud the day after we left southeastern Oklahoma, but there was a tour there. That was a rain wrap slot fest without a doubt. Um, oh, okay. So, but yeah, we ended up getting split up. I think around Woodward, and this was not long before the. I mean, the sun was starting to go down, and I I noticed a blip. I noticed the blip. Every every storm starts as a blip. You know, as Ryan likes to say, front camera low visibility. Duh. Thank you. I have no idea. um. Anyway, sorry, my truck was yelling at me. So yeah, I ended up going west there in northern Oklahoma, and I got on this cell that was building as it crossed Kansas south of Dodge City, and it kept going and going and building. Sun went down. I mean, it was LP for the most part. Definitely had a rain core on it at points, but I ended up due south of Greensburg, Kansas, which honestly, if you're watching the stream right now, you're either a good buddy of mine or you are an absolute weather lover. So you know what Greensburg is: EF5, decimated town, all that kind of stuff. We all remember that backlit photo. It's like the only photo footage of that thing on the ground. It was taken from that road I was on south of Greensburg. I mean, it was just due north in Greensburg, and so it was really surreal, man. Like I just you just had that feeling, right? Like this is big, and Brad even messaged me. He's like, "Hey, be careful with this one." I'm like, "Yeah," because up to that point, I never purposely chased at night except for one time, and that was like a month or two earlier in St. Louis. Um, I've been really skittish on the nocturnal stuff, but we were there, and that was a storm, so I kept my distance from it. You know, I tried to play it safe for sure, uh, just because I mean, just the way it felt, like you were driving along, and then all of a sudden, just the all the windows on my truck just got super foggy, like super condensed. We got to this just absolutely gorgeous moisture profile, just pumping in from the southeast into this, like right into the inflow of this storm. Right, like it was, you could feel it. Like if you stepped outside, like it was like you were standing in your dang shower. It wasn't raining; it was just that freaking wet in the air. The air was just that wet, right? So you're like, man, this thing's got the juice. It's all by itself, and I mean, it obviously did the thing, you know. EF3 tornado, cyclic supercell. Uh, I do feel this way. A lot of other people feel this way, but I do feel this way. That was more than an EF3 tornado. It just happened. It really didn't hit anything, which is absolutely a blessing, right? That just an absolute blessing that it didn't really do much in the way of damage to houses. Some houses got hit, you know, people got hit, farms got hit, you know, train flipped over uh, just east of Greensburg, which ended up being a hazmat situation. So that, you know, that's not great. I don't think anybody got killed by it, thank goodness. Um, but I got a little bit behind it because I was really slow to play because I was just trying to be cautious. And I really I was just tickling in southern flank like for like the entire time it was going. But yeah, before it got to Greensburg, I'm facing west, and like I'm looking at it, like I just you could not tell the clouds from the ground. Like the cloud base was stupid looking. Uh, it was obviously super dark. It wasn't really firing off the lightning there. It wasn't really backlighting itself. Maybe if I had better camera with better low light features, I might have gotten something there because I was looking at it. It was on the ground. I just couldn't see it at all. Looking at it, looking at the, I couldn't see it at that point. So it crossed about 5 miles south of Greensburg. Um, and I played like, how do I get back on this thing? And went down some roads I probably shouldn't have because I didn't know where the hell I was going. You know, it's Boo-Foo, Kansas, so you know, cell service ain't great. Um, Wi-Fi on the truck wasn't great, you know. So my truck Wi-Fi is through AT&T. It's actually built into the truck. It came like that. Um, I really didn't use it at all. I mean, it's a paid subscription, but I think I started using that when I went to a camping trip, mine and my buddy's man's weekend, because I didn't get any service out there with my cell phone, so I could use that to connect and talk to my wonderful wife. But yeah, I mean, it does pretty good. Obviously, I mean, the stream's running on that right now, and it's a dang good picture if you ask me. All right. But anyway, I ended up getting back within attacking position, and I attacked it from the south. Right, it was pretty much going into Plevna, and you could see power flashes and stuff. But that's where I got it. You know, you could see the edge, like a defined edge at that point on stream. That's the first like I got the tornado on stream. The second one I would say, I think it was the Mount Zion tornado last month. I was actually pretty dang close to that. That was awesome. Which the fun tidbit there is Mount Zion, Illinois. It's right next to Decatur, Illinois, and I was stationed in Decatur for 4 years at the Reserve Center as one of the staff members there. So that was pretty cool to get that there. Especially being chasing a place that I know. There through Eastern Illinois and all that kind of stuff. I know I picked up a few followers from there. So it's always nice to be back out in that area, letting y'all see what's going on outside your door. I mean, I hate that the severe weather's bothering you, but weather's going to weather. But you can't stop it. Right. So, yeah, I mean, it was a hell of a year. I mean, I got picked up on Ryan Hall a few times. I think Max Velocity once or twice, which is really cool. Get a buddy to send me a screenshot of me on there, and I get sent to my mom and dad, and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" And I just think that's so cool, right? So yeah, I mean, great year at chasing. Definitely took some big steps. Definitely did better this year than 2024. I had some good structure shots in 2024. I did get actually had 3 tornadoes on stream. My first ever chase. It was also like my first ever stream chase, and I went into it. I bought some GoPro 8s. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be great. Got the laptop and all that kind of stuff, and hooked it all up. Well, GoPro 8s don't do webcam, so I ended up intercepting a EF1 tornado in Newcastle, Kentucky. That day it was like March 14th, 2024, something like that. Rain wrapped, grunge fest, just junk. But when you go back and analyze the footage, you can see the V coming down from the cloud base, like all the way up. You couldn't see it down to the ground, but I mean, it messed up some mobile homes there. Definitely put some power lines down by the high school or the school down there. Did some tree damage. But yeah, that was luck in the sense of getting it first time out, first chase. So yeah, I mean, that was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, this year's just been fantastic chase wise for me. Just nothing really much happened that I could chase after May. I had a stream in August on the tour warning from Liberty, Indiana down to like Dry Ridge, Kentucky. But that was it. And then my second or third snow stream. I think second. Yeah, second snow stream of the winter season, first of 2026. I'm hoping to move forward more this year. Really want to get on some good storms, get some good intercepts, and hopefully this year. I mean, the big letdown last year for me chase wise was no hurricanes. I mean, we didn't have a hurricane hit the States, right? We had Melissa that hit Jamaica, but yeah, nothing hit the States, and I was really banking on that to get out there during the late summer and fall, but that just didn't happen. Which chase wise, it absolutely sucked, but overall, I mean, it's a great thing. Then people ain't having to deal with hurricanes and whatnot. It's an odd thing to do. I want the bad weather, I want the tornadoes, I want all that stuff, but I don't want anybody bothered by it either. It's a kind of an oxymoron, I guess. My best days come on people's worst days, and it just kind of sucks that that's the case. It's the one thing I really don't like about the chasing. Oh, what in the hell? Something been over there. Somebody hit that? Yep, we're about to see the Cincinnati downtown area coming in from the west side on US 50. Came all the way down from Cleves, up from Lawrenceburg. So we're just plugging along. The roads keep getting worse. They're still not bad in my opinion, but yeah, I know they're getting worse. Worse. Yeah. Words are hard, all right? It's 2 o'clock in the morning, for Pete's sake. Oh man, that's pretty intense. That's some mild ice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Guys like Brad are down in the ice, and he's got snow chains. Maybe if I had chains, I'd have gone down there because that's going to be that's going to have some serious repercussions. The amount of ice that some people can see, um, especially with this insane cold snap that we're getting um, behind this storm. It people without power, it's going to be rough, and that's just pray for those folks. Pray that they can make it through, and they got a way to cook some food and stay warm somehow safely. Don't just think some people do to stay warm, just not smart. Uh, you know, people shoot. You see in hurricanes, people put their generators inside and run them, and then afterwards, it wasn't the storm surge or the wind that killed them. It was, carbon monoxide poisoning. Like if you run the car in the garage with the door shut. And I said it earlier, but make sure your car is gassed up, right? Um, with this bitter cold, if you lose power, you can go open your garage door. It's got that little Yankee chain on it that you can manually open it, fire up your car, and let the heat run, and you can just get warm with doing that. Charge your phone, things like that. So, yeah, just make sure you're gassed up. I mean, if it's already icing, snowing too bad where you're at, then don't go out. You're stuck. 60,000 already. Gosh darn. Yeah, I think I voted somewhere earlier. I think Louisiana can see 100,000 outages. I think that's pretty easy. All right, getting into the city now. I'm out here on 75 north, head up to 74, and kick back west. This is about the most I've been in Cincinnati in a long time, outside of work. I don't come down here much outside of work. Catch a FC Cincinnati game or a Reds game here and there. Too much noise. 47,000 in Mississippi. I saw Rolling Fork was getting hit with the ice, and that's real unfortunate for them. I mean, I take the ice over a EF4 allegedly tornado um, that hit them a few years back, but yeah, still not great. This guy's being ginger. That's okay. Wait, where do you see? 24,000 in Texas. In Tejas. Finally got down to Texas for the first time in my life. Day after the Puebla tornado. There's up. Not a great smell. Something smells hot. Not burning, just hot. Temps are good. I'm not having any electrical issue. I don't think it's me. Smell's gone away, so either I got out of wherever it was or I'm nose blind. We'll find out. Green. Keep going. Yeah. All right, we'll see how 75 is here. See, I mean, I can still see some patches of pavement. Oh, I would bet on it to change, especially with the track. It's going to go over some really dense populated areas out in the so here we are, 75 north. Right now, it's just me and this guy in front of me out here having a party. Still in two-wheel drive, y'all. So we're just plotting along, doing pretty good. Dang, he does not have exhaust. I can hear him move up from back here. Oh, we got some guys coming up behind us now. Living the beat. Living the beat. Everyone's having a good one. 2 o'clock in the morning here in Cincinnati, Ohio. We're out here covering this winter storm, and it's I'd still call it in its infancy. And we're definitely getting accumulation. We have over an inch on the ground. Hey, go on ahead, buddy. I can't see your license plate. Punch it. God. Engine temp good, gearbox good, because I'm not in 4-wheel drive. I still smell that smell. It's not bad. Laptop's pretty warm, but probably pull over here, make sure I get the fan running good on it. Truck inside truck's pretty warm too, so that adds heat to both components. Tilt Monday, 12 p.m. I've got a cloud about to drop down from Hopple Street. Nah, he's just sitting there for now. I think ODOT might have cams on some of their plows somewhere. That'd probably be a pretty cool view. Pretty cool view, let's be honest. All right, so we're here getting on a 74 north of Cincinnati downtown, at 74 west up to 74-275 area. I think I'll pop over to Indiana along 74, see how it is. Models that I last looked at a few hours ago, it's definitely looking like the better snowfall totals are going to be north of the river, which is good for me. I can stay a little bit closer to the home area, not have to venture out too far to get some good stuff. So far, nothing. Well, maybe I don't know. Back on 50, I saw that police officer sitting there. Looked like a pole was leaning over. I don't know if somebody hit it or not. I couldn't see it that well, but yeah, that's like the only thing I've seen near or on the road that's not good. So hopefully that continues. I know it won't, but I know down south of the ice that there could be some pretty bad stuff. People out on the road. I know it's cracked. Yep, heading west on 74 now. See what we get into. Still got patches of pavement visible here. Seems like everybody's taking about the same lane, just rutting it out here. So that's beneficial to travel. But it's not going to stay like that for long. It's 2:15 in the morning, so ain't a ton of people out on the road. Plus, there's this whole winter storm thing going on. So I do have a lot to get on here. Going for 5 hours now and covered, what was that, 107 miles. Some sitting here and there. Really interested how my time lapse is going to come out. I got my other GoPro 12 running a time lapse. I don't know if it's going to be worth the dang because it's in a moving vehicle and all that. We'll find out. We'll see when all this is said and done. Or if I run out of memory. Whatever comes first. We got about 2 lanes here cleared out a little bit. Everyone's doing pretty good here at 2 o'clock something in the morning. Appreciate you tagging along. It means a lot. Watch my stupid ass drive in the snow. Damn, this jerky's just not keeping up with my appetite. Car on the shoulder there. They're probably there before the snow started. We're about 12 degrees right now. I don't know what the wind chill is. Oh, catching me pretty quick. So as you can see on the side, we're over near Cheviot, Ohio, on I-74. I think I can get around them. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's some tire tracks. These front wheel drives do pretty good. Yeah, cold air feels good. This is definitely more relaxing than going after tornadoes, that's for sure. That guardrail's jacked up. As you coming good, get the Millennium Falcon effect. Moving here about 45, 50 miles an hour. Try to stay travel area. Well, hey there. Welcome in. If you are just joining us, we're out here covering the big winter storm, 2,000-mile winter storm from Boston to dang near Tucson and Phoenix. Um, that is just absolutely. I think this is going to be epic, especially on the snow side. Ice too in certain areas. A lot of hype around this system. Some of it deservedly so, some of it way too much, in my honest opinion. But you know, people are going to run their stuff how they run their stuff, and ain't my problem. But yeah, we're out here just north of Cincinnati, Ohio, on I-74. It's snowing out here for probably about 5, 6. Probably having about an inch and a half on the ground. Definitely over an inch. I haven't checked since I was in Lawrenceburg, probably an hour ago at this point. So we're still in the early stages of this storm. The heaviest parts have not reached the Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana area around Cincinnati, but it's coming. It's coming, and we could even see some thunder snow starting soon. So I really hope I can witness that. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, we're going. I'm expecting to see around 10 to 16 inches in this area. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. We'll see how things pan out. But earlier in the week on my Facebook page, I predicted at least 8 inches. I guarantee 8 inches. But my range is right now is 10 to 16. But yeah, you'll never get an exact number from me on snow. It'll be at least this, or between these two numbers. Because models do horrific on snow. Honestly, that's all right. Now we're just gonna let this guy go. You can go. You can see the back of your car, man. What in the hell? He's scooting. Give him that. Hope he keeps it under him. But no traffic issues yet. So that's nice to see up to this point. But I don't think that's going to last at all, especially once the heaviest stuff gets in. It's getting heavy now, but it's not anywhere where it's going to get. But we expect snow in the area through most of tomorrow. You can even see some winter conditions into Monday. It's going to be bitterly cold after this here to the south of us, which, there's power outages going on. North Star Alpha, thank you for informing me. 69,000 in Louisiana, 47,000 in Mississippi, 44,000 in Texas without power at this time. That's going to get worse because this is actually like this is a two-part system. So there's like high pressure off to the north that's kind of keeping everything from going too far north, like a steering mechanism. And we have two low pressures that are driving each portion of this storm that came out from the southwest, the Pacific, and all that. So it's ripping all that moisture up into here. So this is a hell of a setup. These snow totals we're looking at here, this area is not used to. Cincinnati is not used to really much over 6 inches in a single storm. So, I think the area's going to have some impacts for a few days. Hopefully, it's just in the roads being crap and things like that. People keep their power and keep their heat running and things like that. So, you know, but we'll see how it unfolds. For anybody watching that's in the ice areas, I pray for y'all that you keep your power, or at least have a way to heat stuff. Stay warm. Space heater, kerosene heater. Stuff that's not putting exhaust into your house. If you got a heat system that does that, don't run it inside, please, because you'll probably die. I mean, you won't know it. You're just going to fall asleep and not wake up. It's peaceful. We'll give it that, but still, no, thank you. You ain't got time for that. So yeah, don't run exhaust producing heat systems in your house. But yeah, hopefully you got food. You don't need to worry about electricity to eat, or you got a gas stove. That'd be cool. That'll still work when the power's out, which is nice. So yeah, appreciate y'all being here, having a grand old time. All right, so now we're 74 west. 7 miles from the Indiana border, just about. So we'll poke into Indiana a little bit. Don't know how far we'll get into there, but we'll go that way till I don't feel like going that way anymore. Luckily, with this chasing a snow system, it's of this size. You just kind of drive around in this area, and you're just going to be in the snow for however long it lasts. It's more of a to whom it may concern situation instead of an individual person. Don't mind me. I laugh at my own jokes because I know they're corny. Got some pavement back, as you can see, thanks to Mr. Snowplow up ahead. ODOT out here doing good work. That little shadow to the right of that car, he just cut through all that thick stuff right there. Whee. Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'll take a look when I pull off here soon. All right. Yep. Whoa. Probably push back the truck off once I stop here. Oh, I got my snow brush in the car. I think I left it in here. Oh, we'll find out. So don't leave home without it kind of thing. But I cleaned out my truck after my last chase in Illinois, and I don't know if I put everything I need back in. Got a nice air mattress for the back seat that my wonderful wife got me for Christmas, in case I get tired and I'm not near the house. (15 to 24 inches. Hell, man. That's a little bit of snow. Y'all are better prepared for that up here than down here, I think. I mean, being farther north and all. Down to 11 degrees. Getting colder. I mean, like, at a certain point, cold's just cold, in my opinion. I was out earlier, did a bunch of choring. I know on my Facebook page I was going to post models and all this kind of stuff, scheduled the stream last night. I definitely didn't do that. I got home and just plumb forgot and just relaxed and had a nice evening. You know, hanging out with some of the buddies, playing some video games, and hanging out with my dogs and my weather witch, which is what I refer to my life as. So yeah, then I woke up today and my furnace wasn't working. I just got 100 gallons of oil delivered yesterday. I got a oil golly days, oil furnace, and I hadn't reprogrammed the thermostat because I was low on oil last month, so I just made the heat pump run because I was really trying not to buy oil this year because I mean I got 100 gallons and that's $400, dang near. So that's a big expense. I was trying to be cheap, and that didn't work. So yeah, got that in there and woke up and 62 in the house, set at 65. Heat pump's not keeping up, which definitely shouldn't with the temperatures we're having. So reprogrammed the thermostat and got it fired up, and well, I actually did it because I had flame for like 3 minutes, and then the flame went out because I ran the line dry. I ran the tank dry whenever I ran it last for like a day in December. Didn't realize I was that low, so I ended up having to prime the fuel line for my furnace, and then I just got on more choring and just said, "Oh, I'll be on soon. I'll be on soon." Finally started streaming 5.5 hours ago. So it was at 8:45 about. Yeah, I got a lot of chores done, but I was outside back, just sweatshirts and shorts. It was cold. It was cold as hell, but collected up a bunch of sticks around the yard, threw that in the fire pit, and some other stuff. Got a good fire going out there. Took care of that, cleaned some stuff up. Hung up this. Got a birthday's in 4 days now, so my wife is an absolute precious being. It just couldn't wait anymore to give me my presents, and she got me a one of those calendar tablet things you can like hang in your kitchen and like program tasks and all that into. Because I'll be honest, I struggle with remembering to do stuff half the time. And as we could see with me not doing any of the model work I said I was, posting that on the Facebook last night. So, she got me that, and to help out with some of my organization and remember to do stuff, get stuff done. So that's really cool. I like functional gifts. I'm a big fan of functional gifts. Like I'm the guy. I'm happy to get underwear for my birthday or Christmas. Like that. That's awesome. Because I'm going to use that stuff. Then I don't have to go out and buy it, right? So, and that's I love functional gifts. They're the best. Uh, but that feels weird. I'll go with snow pants. We'll find out here soon. Nothing fragile, at least. There's that. Man, she's coming down now. Road's falling off a little bit here. Not really seeing any pavement anymore. We're going to pop off the interstate here. It's the last exit in Ohio. Hit a gas station. Hmm. Old Bob Evans. Chain sit down restaurant. That's one of my favorites. Great breakfast, I think. You don't realize how much of these certain things you take for granted when you move somewhere and they just don't have it. They didn't have Bob Evans in Virginia where I was for 4 years. I was out there. Obviously, they didn't have no Skyline chili. On that one. That's cool. I like the Jersey Mike's because they use Capiculo on their Italian subs the right way. I want ham. I mean, Capiculo is ham, but I want Capiculo. I want the gabagool. Go up here to the UDF. It's a nice little area. Honestly, if I kept going straight, that's one of the ways home. Take you up to Millville after a while. For a surface street, this ain't too bad. See some patchy spots of pavement, which is good for right now. Still in two-wheel drive. I need a four-wheel drive to get out of my driveway because my driveway dips down and goes back up, so it's on a bit of a hill. Hope it's open. Should be open. Maybe it'll be closed. Unless they sent their people home because of snow, which I mean, hey, fair. Wouldn't be upset about that. Siding's not on. That's what I need to do. I need to get a plow. That's side hustle. All right, folks. I'll be back in a minute. We'll make a little pit stop. Oh yeah, I love the sound of snow under my tires. Makes me happy. I'll be right back. We're still going. We'll be going for a while, but I'll be right back. Oh, stop it. This thing yells at me too much. Tells me more than damn RDC's at boot camp. Oh, yeah. My phone so I can lock my truck and keep it running. So nobody thieves. Uh-oh. I don't think I got my window brush. Oh, there it is. Success. I shall go brush off things from my vehicle. And then we will be back to normally scheduled programming. Got about a pointer finger's worth of snow on the ground. So we're getting good snowfall rates, that's for dang sure. Oh, it's a hotel card. That's what was under my foot. And there's a straw from Culver's. No, that blue straw anywhere. All right, let's see. No, my hat is wet. Don't want that. Where's like the performance thing? Is that it? I think that's an AI thing. Oh, what's that? No, no. Okay. Oh no, no, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's minimize, minimize, minimize. Actually, I can escape that. Yeah, you can Alt F4. Okay, well, no, it doesn't want to Alt F4. That's fine. Let's move bug. Uh, fan. Fan speed. No, I don't need to Google fan speed. Bing. Who the hell uses Bing? Let's see. Performance monitor. There we go. It's a little different than my normal laptops I'm on, my gaming laptops. But they require too much power to options. Nope. Game mode setting. That might do. Turn things off in the background. No graphics. Uh, Power and battery. No. Advanced. There we go. And task. Yeah. Virtual workspaces. This has nothing in it that I want. That's not cool. Boo. Boo that thing. Game mode. Yeah, we're already in that. Graphics. Yeah, okay. Nope. FAN. Does it just not have the option to mess with the fan speed? Oh, hold on. Let me try this. Might be in this Lenovo thing. We'll find out. Be dead. Those are nice things. Oh, what's this? Yeah, okay. Good for you. Lenovo Smart Performance. Is this gonna do what I want? Um, that didn't do anything. Oh, that's not. So, all right, it's not. That's cool. Mm. Oh, that's good. Okay, let me do this. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Uh, That's 2 hours ago. Do, 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 do. Yep, yep. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's 2 hours ago. Don't care about 2 hours ago. Oh, that's a great photo. Hell yeah. Supercells. Oh, Ricky and the boss locked his cracks in 4-wheel drive. Yep, makes sense. 5% tornado risk in Florida Panhandle, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, a little bit of Louisiana, 2% into Louisiana in those same areas. That's just wild. Yep. Can't park there. Okay. There's that. Do anything on the Twitters? That's cute. Uh, Okay, none of that. Yeah, we got let's go back to oh come on. 66, 60. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot of people without power, that's for dang sure. But we got that old Storm Chaser Tang 81 pop in. Go find him on the Facebook. We might try to get together this spring and do a chase or something like that. So yeah, go check him out. Support all the chasers you can, especially the small ones like me and Keith, and I mean anybody out here is just out here because they love this stuff. Let's see. Let me consult the YouTubes for a second. Why don't be locked, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. All right, let's refresh the YouTube app because it wants to be stuck sideways, being a pain in my butt. Let's see. When the YouTube weathermen go to bed, the chasers are still out here having fun. Get that heat back on a bit. We'll get rolling again. First, let me otherwise share. All right, so this is the current radar out of I was going to say Wilmington, Ohio, but no, I'm on composite. Broad area view. So as you can see, all the green we got coming up right here, Cincinnati. All right, this is some really heavy stuff. This is really some really heavy snow getting to start. See, it's just south of Cincinnati. Just had some move through Indy along 74 right here, right? This little stretch of road is what we'll be going down, I-74. We're right here. That's me. Now, that's why are you doing that? I think something's not updating. That's 6 hours ago. Oh gosh. This has hold on. Things could change here in a second. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry, I guess my thing froze. All right, so yeah, this it's green, but it ain't snow. Or it is snow. It's not rain, it's snow. Then you see this down here. I think that's where we're going to start seeing the thunder snow. We're currently in a mesoscale discussion. So heavy snow bands, anticipated snowfall rates exceeding an inch an hour, strengthening frontogenesis. These trends suggest that the onset of heavier snowfall rates may commence earlier than currently anticipated by most guidance as intermittent moderate to heavy snow bands become more prominent with time. So what does that mean? It means the heavy snow is starting early. And as you can see, all the way back down, all the way over here, Arizona still. We got the snow just about to get into New York City there. Okay, zoom in. Just getting into New York City. So here, let's see. Nashville, there's sniffers down in Nashville. And that's actually not snow. That's a lot of ice down there. Don't think this has a very good winter weather radar. Let's see if there's been any rotation. No. That's all trash. No snow nados. Unfortunate. There we go. So sleet is purple. This is ice, rain, snow. Look at all that. Just, oh. Kentucky's just getting hammered. Hammered. Arkansas, Mississippi. Alabama's starting to get in on some things. Atlanta's getting some ice there. Come over here, Virginia. Got ice out here heading towards Virginia Beach, Williamsburg, right? This is where I live. Newport News used to. Right. So not great. Come back. Here we got Asheville. It's got some ice. Is that a dry slot in there? Yeah. Got ice, rain, and snow. That rain's just going to freeze. Got a band of rain there through Alabama. I don't know, over to Mexico. Northern and northwestern Louisiana. Just getting that sleet ice mixture. Sleeting in Dallas. Icing in Austin, New Braunfels, all the way down to San Antonio. I mean, look, if that's right, we got ice in Mexico. As some might say, this is plumb wild. Big old dry slot here. That'll probably fill in at some point. A couple dry slots there. But all this, I mean, golly days, look at all this. There's that line right here at Louisville. Oh, that's showing the CWAs, that's right. Yeah, you got the Ohio River coming along right here, all the way down. So yeah, we got a ways to go. A ways to go. Let's see. Name's doing it now. Oh, no way. Chris Hall's up in Cincinnati. Look at how about that? Real storm chaser. Met him in 2024 in Illinois, Iowa border. He's a real good guy, real cool guy. Definitely a fan of his. All right, let's get back at her. Let's keep putting around. We're going to get back on 74 West, right into the mouth of this heavy snow, and have a good time. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in with me at 3:13 in the morning on January 25th. As I drive through this absolutely worsening conditions from this winter storm. Harrison. And turn 34 in 4 days now. Time is just freaking flying, let me tell you. Am I? Don't tell. Okay, cool. All right. Back in Indiana. Only one out here. Only one's crazy enough to be out here. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? I know I'm another bitch right here. L-I-N-D. Biscuit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air. Because if you don't care, then we don't care. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a people. Hi, people. I'm surprised I haven't seen more semis. Kinda. Slightly surprised. Slightly. I want to thank everybody for tuning in here, riding along with me through this long night. If you don't mind, take a second, hit that like button. Definitely appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button. Your Facebook, you might get more notifications from me because I post there a lot more. But I'm not going to blow anybody up with notifications and clickbaity nonsense. I think there's a way you can just set a notification to pop when I go live or whatnot. So, yeah, I appreciate if you subscribe. Add to my numbers, which all help go to boost the algorithm and all that stuff and get me closer to doing the monetization. Not out here to become Warren Buffett or nothing, but it's definitely important to, at some point, be able to generate some income to take care of the vehicle and the equipment that I use, keep it all in tip-top shape, and even get new stuff at some point. Um, Pretty much everything I've gotten so far, I've put right back into chasing, whether it be equipment or vehicle maintenance. Coming up on new tires soon. Something with definitely more aggressive tread pattern than what I got, though. These tires are pretty good. They're all terrains, but they're pretty solid. I mean, hell, I'm in two-wheel drive still, so hotels, of course, food when I'm out chasing. But yeah, I'm not running off to Cancun with the money I make from storm chasing and having a time. But yeah, I mean, all this stuff's free, right? Um, might do memberships at one point if I get any, if I get, if I keep growing in size over the years. Might do membership type stuff at some point. Figure out some sort of thing to elevate that above the free. But the storm chasing feed, the live streams, will always 1000% be free, because it's been studied and it has been proven that people react better when they can actually see what's going on, instead of a little red box popping up on their TV screen and the weatherman interrupting The Price is Right or Jeopardy or whatever. So being able to bring you that visual aid to the weather in your area, or if you're just here because you just love weather like I do, I mean, hey, hell yeah. But yeah, being able to actually see the storm is a big factor in people heeding warnings and things like that. So, uh, you know, that's a part of why I'm out here, because, I want people to be safe and want to help people if the situation arises. Just absolutely. But, part of it is I love weather. Tornadoes are cool in a way, and, severe weather's cool in a way. This is cool in a way. Um, stuff I've thoroughly enjoyed since being a child. Back when the Weather Channel had just weather, like that's it. It's like Local on the 8s and radar, and like somebody talking about the radar before they had all this program and stuff they got now. I used to sit there for hours and watch the Weather Channel. So yeah, definitely a sign in my early years that this was a possibility of happening. Of course, Twister was just rocked my socks when I saw that for the first time. And now that I have enough freedom in my life to make my own choices about pretty much anything I want to do, I said, screw it, I'm gonna start storm chasing. Did that coming up on 2 years ago now. Once we moved back, my wife and I moved back to Ohio, and been doing it. This will be my third tornado season coming up here soon. Had some really cool folks doing it, but I wouldn't lie. Part of it, yeah, there's definitely an adrenaline thing. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to be like, oh no, I don't know. Yeah, when that adrenaline hits, it's like, oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, I mean that's definitely a part of it too. Being completely frank and honest. No, I don't want people to be majorly impacted by the weather. It's going to happen. It just is. There's no way around that. But I hope that people aren't, as much as possible. So I'm out here just driving through the snow, doing my thing. Y'all along for the ride on Sunday morning, and we're just gonna have a good time. This is fun. Oh yeah, plow. Ain't gonna see cows, so we gotta go with plows. Oh, I'm not gonna see cows. That makes me sad. Definitely getting into Indiana now. About probably 10 or so miles in, I guess. Just plugging along, heading west on 74 towards Indianapolis. I might go all the way there. I might not. I don't know yet. Just going off how I feel and what I want to do. Right. So, yeah. American flag. Picking up a nice rooster tail behind me. Hell yeah. One thing I miss about having, oh, there's a truck up ahead. Oh yeah, you can clearly see the tire marks in the snow. Definitely accumulation's getting up. Cruising along here about 40 miles an hour. Definitely keeping good traction. Still in two-wheel drive. It's a drier snow, so that helps. Wind isn't really a factor at this time, or else we'd probably be in an absolute whiteout. Nope, net. Okay, I say that would get a gust of wind. Speaking stuff into existence. Oh boy. Should be getting into thunder snow territory about now. Possibly. There's talks of it. Definite talks of thunder snow being a high possibility in this area. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think I've never witnessed thunder snow. Or if I have, I sure as heck don't remember. I may have seen it in Wisconsin. The amount of snow we get up there. Definitely looking forward to sunrise and better video quality. I know it's a little bit grainy right now. Not a great low light mode on the GoPro, I guess. I've set some settings for the video, but I don't know if it accepts that in the webcam mode, or if there's just like a set, like locked in thing you can't mess with for webcam use, which is what I have. Definitely planning on getting a better camera, front facing camera, something that can even swivel. I know I can get swivels for the GoPros, but I want something I can zoom in with, like a DSLR type thing. I know a lot of people use that. I'm still learning about all the cameras and technology and things like that. I went with GoPros because I know GoPros are used for action-y things, and I mean they've done a good job. I mean, I could have probably gotten a lot better shots on a lot of things if I had, an actual quality camera. I mean, GoPro's quality, but like a real video camera. But hey, it takes time. You got to build, got to save the money, which is always a hard thing to do these days. And eventually you get where you're going, or you don't, and you just keep doing what you've been doing, right? That's all there is. Man, the snow's coming pretty good. Got some fresher tire tracks here. Sure, we'll see somebody up ahead soon. That's not really helping much. A little bit of a lower service area, so it might have some stream issues. Cell phone's 1 bar, but I got that connected to the truck Wi-Fi as well. A lot of places here in Indiana, my truck Wi-Fi works pretty good, but my phone doesn't so much. Truck Wi-Fi is through AT&T, not by choice. The truck came with that, right? It was an installed feature that I found out about. But really nice because I think I pay like $20 a month for it or something, and I do all my chasing with it. Run all my stuff with the in truck Wi-Fi, in car Wi-Fi, and it didn't have to go out and buy a dang what do you call it? That Elon Musk thing. Why am I forgetting the dang name of it? That's sad. Elon Musk in an internet satellite dish thing you put on the car that's like $700 or something. It's expensive, and then you got to pay a subscription with it too. So saving a lot of money with the setup I got, which is nice. Starlink, there it is. Goodness sakes, how do you forget that these days? Oh, cooking pretty good here. I mean, one compliment I'll give this storm system is that it's perfectly positioned for me to not have to go super far. And I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. And I appreciate the snow. I love snow. Starting to get tired of the cold, like this kind of cold, 10 degrees. I'm not a fan of that, but if it is going to be this cold, their damn sight better be snow, if you ask me. All right, we got the car up ahead. Can't see it yet. You can. I can. He's moving okay. What are you doing? Bam. And let's hit recenter. Thank you. Google Maps got a little funky there. I ain't got anything in there. I just got it up for map. Map. Oh, he is not moving very fast. Okay, buddy. This is when you scooch over a little bit. There you go. Give him a nice little thank you flash. Why are all the plows eastbound? Rude. Everybody's having a good time. 3:40 in the morning here in southeast Indiana. Got questions or want to talk about anything? Chat's open, of course. I'll peek over when I can, when I feel it's safe to look for 2 seconds. Can't always be on the chat. Got to focus on the drivings. Maybe see a little bit of pavement here. All right, that's cool. Dot's doing a good job on this stretch of road. I'll give him that. I like it. There we go. There's the plow. There's the westbound plow. We found him. Everybody staying warm. Everybody keeps their power for sure. I know. 247, 341. So about an hour ago, 66,000 power outages in Louisiana, 63,000 in Mississippi, 48,000 in Texas, and I'm sure that's gone up since then because they're getting all the sleet and ice. That just adds a ton of weight to everything. Trees, trees are going to be falling down, big old branches coming down, power lines, power poles coming down. Obviously, the roads are going to be absolutely atrocious, right? So, I'll take possibly a foot or more of snow for sure over, honestly, pretty much any amount of ice and sleet. We might head back east here soon. Try to stay in that tri-state area more. Okay, now we're getting. Yeah, we're going to hit the next exit. I'll go back the rural route, see how that is, test them out a little bit. If you got the thing where flashy lights ain't good for you, don't look. Epilepsy, I think it's, epilepsy. Look, it's 3:43 in the morning. 3:43 guilty spark. 3:43 in the morning, so sometimes brain and word don't don't do well. So definitely gotta. I don't mind sitting behind. Okay, screw it. Try to go around. I don't like it too much. We'll make it. Kind of wish I had a rear camera to point back at that snowplow. That'd look pretty cool. Okay, the flashies are gone. You can look again if that stuff messes with you. Right. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, we're definitely getting in it now. Ooh, boy, got some live action. Oh my goodness. See, the viewer number just jumped up, so welcome in to anybody who's new or returning. It's 3:45 in the morning here in southeast Indiana. I am heading west on I-74 right now, but I'll probably head back east towards Cincinnati here soon. Try to stay in that tri-state area. Kind of work those TV boundaries. I don't want to get too far out too with the snow. If it gets too bad, get tough, get home or whatnot. But we've been going streaming here for almost 7 hours. Snow started out here, oh gosh, probably 5 or 6 o'clock. Honestly, started earlier, but it had to defeat the dry air at the surface. Finally did that and started accumulating pretty quick. I was kind of impressed with my driveway being covered as quick as it did. It's 10 degrees here, and that's going to get lower. So, yeah, we're just driving around here in this winter storm that's stretching all the way from Boston to Arizona right now. We're going to see pretty much all snow. I mean, there's a small chance of sleet to mix in at some point. But, we'll see. We'll see. It'll definitely be after daylight if it does. Probably more towards the afternoon, I'm guessing. But we're just going around the area, seeing how it is. Probably got a couple 2-3 inches on the ground at this point. Last I checked, probably about 45 minutes ago, I had my whole pointer finger. It basically a pointer finger's worth of snow on the ground already at the UDF in Harrison, Ohio. So it's coming down pretty good now. After midnight was when the real heavy stuff is supposed to happen, and it started happening a little earlier than it's supposed to. We're also in the territory for some thunder snow. That's how potent this system is. We can expect guaranteed 8 earlier in the week a few days ago when the models were what they were back then. I'm revising that. I think we're going to see a foot, but I'm going to give a range of 10 to 16 inches across southeast Indiana, northern Kentucky, and southwest Ohio. Right, the tri-state area around Cincinnati. That's my prediction, and there's a chance we could see some more than that depending on how this performs, which would just be absolutely asinine for the area. 75,000, goodness sakes. So, but yeah, this is going to be remembered for a long time in this area, just for the amount of snow it brings and the cold. Oh man, we're getting close to white out here. Actually, that's impressive. I couldn't even see that line of trees. My GoPro could. So yeah, we're just watching it as this thing keeps getting worse and worse. Roads are getting worse and worse. We're still kicking it into. I know I keep saying I'm in two-wheel drive, but that's just an indicator to everybody that how the roads are. If you don't know, I'm in a Ford F-150. It has four-wheel drive, of course, but still sticking in two-wheel drive, and it's going good. Probably because this is more of a drier snow. Wet snow usually worse traction, in my experience. So, yep. All right, Metamora. So we're gonna pop off here, start drifting back east. Woo. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ooh, that's a good. That's a good. This might be starting to get into thinking about hitting the four-wheel drive. We'll see. Depends on how much traffic is coming through and if we got any ruts to stay in. Okay, lost the traction on braking. Nice. There it is. I did that on purpose. Yeah, a little struggle getting through that snowbank right there. Well, tiny bank. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Yeah, we got some good snow here. Wow. Gets too bad, I'll turn around and go back to the interstate because I know that's being treated well. I think we're good on clearance at this point. Here around Metamora area in Indiana. Just got off 74. Oh, 79, yeah. Yeah, I figured it'd be pretty bad there. It's going to keep getting worse. That's for dang sure. Oh, the police right there. Keeping the snow off the curves. What we got here? Yeah, 79, that's up towards Pittsburgh, Erie, I think, if I remember right. I ain't been up there in a while. Or is that farther east? I know the PA Turnpike's going to be an absolute soup sandwich. That's for sure. Pennsylvania Turnpike always turns into a soup sandwich. Oh, the worst place out there, in my opinion, I think it's US 40. They're in northern Maryland, that big hill. Oh my gosh. I went through there in winter once. I mean, the grade on that is insane. I think it's like 8% or something. I mean, it's a steep hill. I was rolling down that, and I think I was in my Cummins, and I mean, it was a bit hairy. It was a bit hairy. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. You be safe out there. All right. So yeah, as expected, the not interstates are not good, but still traversable and two-wheel drive. So that's pretty cool. For now, okay, Grove City, gotcha. Yeah, I know where you at. Ooh, still got your Christmas tree up over there. That's nice. I mean, it's January 25th, but I mean, it looks nice in this setting. That's for sure. Yeah. Oh, got a hill. Tiny hill. No problem. No problem for the old girl here. I heard they were going to. I mean, that's the smart choice for that stretch. Ooh, got a funky turn here. Better take it at high speeds. Just kidding. Just make my own tire tracks. Coming into Oldenburg, Indiana. Village of Spires, I think it said. I don't know. Spies? Spires? Spines? Nice setting here. So peaceful out there. I love it. I absolutely love it. Shnikes, shnikes, shnikes. Plow on the hill. Terrible timing. Batesville, that way. Okay. I'm not even going to try to say that because if my wife heard me try to say that German, she'd probably shank me. Oh, maypole over there. Uh, oh, did they? I don't, honestly, oddly, I don't really watch The Simpsons. I never really have. Not that it's not good. It's just I don't care about the show. I guess it never hooked me. But yeah, I always hear about the Simpsons predictions and them coming true, and it's like, how is this happening all the time? Cracks me up. Hey, when there's this much snow on the ground, you just drive wherever there's a road that's clear like this. So, yeah, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road right now. No regrets. Except we're on an incline. I'm not putting it in four wheel. I'm getting up here in two. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna send it. Let me do this. Who needs traction control? I'll just stop here and let's put in. We'll head back towards Hamilton, Ohio. Ohio, Hamilton, Ohio. What you want me to do? Want me to take a ride? Okay, I can do that. Oh yeah. You know we've been down this street in a little bit. This will probably take us back to the interstate. That's fine. Got plenty of time to hit all the roads. Go. So I'm looking out front. I was like, what the hell is this guy doing in the middle of the night? This guy's crazy. Certifiable. Oh, hey there. Oh, Wood County, yeah. Yeah, I've been through there a few times. It's coming, trust me. Not sure how much you guys are supposed to get. I didn't really look that way too much, to be honest. But, I mean, it's a hell of a winter storm. Probably going to be the best snowstorm I've seen or been living in since I lived in Wisconsin, to be honest. I'm just coming. I'll take my time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Get out the gas. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured it'd be about that. I'm really wondering how much we're going to get here. I mean, I think more than a foot. I'm going to say 10 to 16 inches, but there's a chance we get more here around Cincinnati. You know, it might be time to put in. Yeah, it's time. At least for this hill. Shift in progress. Okay. Oh, yeah. Power! Power! Speed and power fixes all. Now we can go back into 2 because this was just plowed. And we'll put traction control back on. Just in case. There's my tire tracks. See my tire tracks, man. Oh. I need to plow. That's a Ferd. I want to be stuck out in this stuff and heavy. That's for dang sure. Oh, here's that turn again. About 2 miles from the interstate, so we didn't get too far off of it. Yeah, well, I mean, we're definitely end up in a battleground a lot of times in the weather. It gets weird sometimes. Napoleon. I was just thinking, I hope nobody slides off the road in front of my house and hits my damn rock. It'd be a bad day for them, but don't hit my rock. It's a nice rock. Got a nice big rock. Boulder-esque even at the end of my driveway. Because it looks nice. This is some damn good snow. Hell yeah. This makes me quite happy. All these cute little houses covered in the snow. It's beautiful to me. It's absolutely gorgeous. But that's how it is though with snow. It's like when it falls and for like a day after, it's like it's really nice. Once it starts getting mucked up and tracked up, then you're like, I don't know anymore. It can go. So I know my two big girls, Saoirse and Tonks, two of our dogs, they're gonna be so happy with this. They love the snow. My goodness, they'll just stick their head in it and just plow right through it. It's hilarious. But Tonks is a purebred German, and I mean, medium coat. So she loves the cold. She's good in the cold. She loves the snow. Saoirse, she's more of a short hair, black mouth cur mix. We're pretty sure we rescued her, Saoirse, and she loves it too. Though I mean, the cold and snow don't bother her, but she's an Illinois dog, so I don't know how big of a factor that has in her dealing with the cold or not. But the poll list is still there. Hell yeah. Oh, better for them to sit there and just drive around and deal with this stuff, unless they have to. Oh, there's that plow again. Do 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 do. Oh. The lane moves. Okay. Where are those police officers sitting there just see me drive by again? They're like, what the hell is this guy doing? Head back to the natty. Oh yeah. We'll stop here for a second, I think. On the on ramp. I'm gonna go past the on ramp. Yep. Oops. Did I do that? I'm gonna sit right here for a second. We'll check some things. Let's see. I don't know where to get that. Anyway. He's still going. don't understand. Mute y'all for And we are back. Let's see here. Scroll down. What? Why are you being a pain? No, that's not what you... What the hell just happened? No, you're the big one. All right, so here's our current composite radar, and yeah, the heavy snow's here. Got a couple lighter pockets just east of the Cincinnati Metro, and even coming inside of the 275 loop. Right, so we're over here in Batesville, and we're going to be back east. Fairfield, Hamilton, Forest Park, that area. I'm going to see what we see. Doing it, that's for sure. Let's see here. Can I, like, flop? No, it's already maxed. And where'd mine go? Welcome. Oh. Interesting. Okay. All right, so we're sitting at the on-ramp to I-74 East here in Batesville, Indiana. We're going to start heading back towards the metro. Probably head up into Butler County and see what we got going on around there. And, yeah, just see how things are. That's all we got. Okay, nothing there. Oh, two. Two happies. Nothing on there. And, yep, all right, we are set to roll. Sorry, I am stopping here and there and doing some social media stuff. Something I got to keep working on, get better with. You know, all those dumbass algorithms and stuff. Where's my little buggies down on the floor? That's not cool. And I had 3 of these things. Where'd they all go? No. Throw a ball cap on. Well, it really doesn't matter at this point. That's pretty full. All right. Get my hat on. Put it like so. And let's go. After I check, should be downloaded by now. Let's look. Radar scope. Done. That's not my office. That one. What's this? No. Oh, settings. Sounded like feet for a second. But it was not. Surface observations. Okay. I thought there was a way to pull up. No. Maybe I gotta be signed in or something. I don't know. Show research. Oh. Don't tell me. Oh, little Mauser. All right. Let's go to places where there's landmarks and such. Actually, what I want to do, turn that off. Max out the heater. I'm going to sit here for a second and let the heat work on these windshield wipers. Left one's coming off a little bit. Can't see nothing. Well, I guess my front camera cleared. That's nice. Hopefully it works while I'm driving. We'll find out. All right. Four-wheel drive it is. It's kind of deep here. Away we go. Again. Oh, damn, I did beat the plow. Oh well. Get back to too high here. Apologize about the water on the windshield. It'll get better once we get into a bit of a darker spot. But keeping my windshield wipers down where my defrost likes to run. Left blade's clearing up a little bit. So I got good ice buildup on my wiper blade, so just smearing everything around. I'm sure you can hear it when they go. It sounds like crap. I know what to put on them to prevent that, but I just didn't. It's kind of raw dogging life, you know what I mean? We've been live for almost 8 hours now. No, YouTube has a 12-hour limit on saving the stream, so if I'm still going at that point, I'll probably stop and start a new stream. I know we're 4 hours away ish from that, but you know, just to put that out there. By that time, the sun will be coming up, and we'll really be able to see the snow. Yeah. Yeah, the right blade is not happy. Oh well, that's how it is. Where did he plow? No, maybe it's left. Yeah. I can't even see him now. There he is. For a second. Now, visibility is absolutely junk right now. Woo! That's how much snow he's kicking up. It keeps blocking his flashers. He's got flashing lights up here, so y'all got the epileptic issues, might not want to watch for a minute. I'll let you know when we're clear. Maybe. I probably won't be for a while, to be honest. This guy's moving a little bit. I'll just move over and let him go. I ain't in no rush. You can see it. God, man, the cloud, that plow is kicking up. Like it's completely obscuring it. That is crazy. I wish I was in front of him with a rear face. I know I said it earlier, but having a rear facing camera watching that would be pretty cool. But we're on I-74 East, just passing the Batesville rest area, Batesville, Indiana. Heading back into the back into Ohio. I'm gonna kick around that area for a bit. Head up to Hamilton, see how that looks. Check out, a couple counties around there. Maybe poke up towards Dayton a little bit. Who knows? I had considerations of driving up to Indy, but I think I'm just going to stick in basically my local TV viewing area. But yeah, I'm 5 miles from Sunman, Indiana on I-74. Just trudging along. Got a snow plow up ahead. I mean, you don't see him that well because all the snow he's kicking up. Well, you can see him now. I'm just content to follow along here. Interstates aren't terrible right now. Pretty good still on the traction. I mean, it's a dry snow, so that helps with that. It's hot. Dang. Yeah, we got 20 miles about till we're back in Ohio. So far, I haven't seen any traffic situations in person. I saw a guy who runs like a camera along the river. Car spun out one of the on ramps to 75, 71 South there at the Brent Spence Bridge going across the Ohio River from Cincinnati into northern Kentucky. Don't know if it hit the wall or anything like that, but that's the only thing I've really heard of anyway, too. So, I mean, it's the middle of the night. Sure, not a ton of people are out on the road just because of that, but couple that with this winter storm we're getting, just don't be on the road if you don't have to be. Bit ironic me saying that, considering I'm out on the road and I really don't have to be, but here we are anyway. This guy's slowing down a bit. That's okay. I'm happy when the sun comes up. You look good. You. Sorry, honey. What the? Okay. Let's see. I saw it moving. Nice. Let's see. Who's out here? No, that's not what I want. I don't get notifications. It's very rude. Okay. Oh, that's hot. See how old Ridey's doing over there. Not good. Really? Oh. See a little jump in the number. Welcome in, everybody. If you're first time here, first time on this stream, or if you're coming back, checking out what's going on, welcome. We're out here, and right now we're in southeast Indiana, heading back towards Ohio on I-74. We're in the middle of this epic winter storm that we got. It's going to just absolute boatloads of snow for this area. Absolute boatloads. I'm thinking 10 to 16 inches, maybe a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see once it all ends up. But as you can tell, there is some good accumulation. The roads aren't the greatest anymore. Still traversable without a doubt. Just take your time. We got a IDOT snowplow in front of us, clearing the way. So that's pretty nice. So we're just gonna keep rolling behind this. But yeah, the winter storm stretching over 2,000 miles. Absolute insanity. Snow up here, ice down south, rain down south, tornado threat today down south, deep south, right on the coast, which is just insane. I mean, it's incredible. This system is incredible. So we're here in the middle of it on the snow side, bringing you a firsthand look at what's going on. And glad you're here. Only thing I'm going to ask you to do is hit that like and subscribe button. At least the like button. It helps all the algorithm nonsense out there. Helps me reach more people. Bring them these awesome views of the back of this car in front of me. Snow plow. So yeah. But yeah, you're not gonna, especially on YouTube, you're not gonna get a ton of notifications from me if you do subscribe. It's really just going to be when I go live, and all that. So yeah, I mean, if you like what I'm doing, please like and subscribe, follow along. Obviously, I chase winter storms, I chase tornadoes, I chase hurricanes. Once I get a hurricane I can chase. So, I from Cincinnati, Ohio area, like to cover weather here, but I chase everywhere. As those who have been around know, you might have seen me on Ryan Hall once or twice, which is kind of cool. Got a new one that I'm popping up on here recently. Weather. Weather's. Go back all the way over. The stream started popping up on Ty Metalhead Weatherman. He's a real cool dude. Does a real good job. He's not a hype guy. Gives you the weather. Nice, chill, laid back atmosphere. So I'd say jump over there and give him a like. Follow him when he's live. Yeah, roads are still okay enough. That guy's digging up there, man. He's digging. Oh, no. It's not blocking the business. Thanks, man. We got 292,000 power outages nationwide, up from 280,000, so 12,000 more in the span of about 20 minutes. So these storms are really impactful, and I mean, a lot of that's down south with the ice and the sleet and the freezing rain and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's just absolutely bedlam down there. I'd much rather be having all this snow falling than any ice. If you've been watching me for a bit today, I've said that a few times because, shoot, I mean it. Yeah. Ice, no thanks. I'm good. But yeah, we're like well into this snow event up here. Models have been all over the place on this stuff. I mean, north trends, south trends. I'm surprised they ain't been doing the hokey pokey and all that. So, but I've always favored the northern trend, not off of anything scientific, just because the northern trend favors me and my snow totals up here. So, but if I felt it was going to stick more to the north, and models today were kind of showing that. They were showing the higher snow totals across southern Illinois, southern Indiana, southwest Ohio, uh, which is exactly where I am. I mean, it's got hours and hours to go. I mean, we probably got like still 12 or so hours to go, and it's been going for about 12 hours since I saw like about the first flake when I was at home earlier yesterday. So I mean, this is a real deal winter storm, and really rare for the area. I mean, if you're from this area and you're watching, you know that like the totals that we're expecting are that is just uncommon for us down here. Uh, I'm used to it from when I lived in Wisconsin. This is just another Tuesday, but yeah, I am worried about the impacts for over the next few days in our area because we're just not really handled or set up to handle this level of snow. 6 inches gets a little rough, and that's about the most I'd want to see in a single storm, just for impacts around the area. But I mean, impacts from this could last a few days, especially when you factor in the brutal cold that we're getting behind this. I mean, wind chills are going to be horrifically in the negatives for us. Air temp's going to be horrifically low for us out here. Um, so I'm hoping we don't have many power issues up here. Uh, hope people can fire up their furnaces and stuff, stay warm, all that. Down south, I mean, I hope that for people down south, but we already see that's not the case with the amount of power outages. Last I saw, there were 77,000 in Mississippi alone, which is just terrible, absolutely terrible. So, I mean, we'll see that, yeah, this storm ain't even close to being over. You see, we got the heavy snow in here right now. We're under mesoscale discussions for heavy snow bands, heavy snow going on. I think the last one I saw was about to expire, but I guarantee you they're going to reissue it. Probably expand it too. So, if you got it, I mean, we all can get apps with radars, Weather Channel and stuff. I'd say phooey on that. Download WeatherWise, and I'm not saying that as like a sponsored guy or anything. I literally have no connections to anybody in an official capacity. I'm just a dude out here doing my own thing, but I really like the WeatherWise app. That's what I use to chase severe weather, tornadoes and stuff. It's done me really, really good this year in my tornado chases. So I'm a huge fan of it, but that gives you some really good radar. Not that smoothed out blobby stuff that you get on like the Weather Channel and all that. Hey Nexus, so I'm in southeast Indiana right now. We're about 12 miles from the Ohio border on I-74, heading east. We're going to head back into the Cincinnati area, up into Butler County, Hamilton, closer to where I actually live. Check that out. It's been quite a few hours since I've been up there. So go see how we're faring up that way. Probably hit some of the back roads out there, see how things are. I did go into Oldenburg, Indiana. Yes, basically as soon as you got away from the interstate, the roads were not good. I mean, not a ton of travelers, of course, to pack the snow down. I did pass a plow on that road as I was heading north. But yeah, roads aren't great. Not once you get off the interstate. And I mean, I think the interstate's pretty good right now, considering. But it's a soup sandwich. Let me tell you, it's a soup sandwich, and obviously I'm taking a heck of a bite out of it. we're just cruising here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning here in southeast Indiana. And we've been streaming for 8 hours now. We're over 8 hours in. And I know I might stop, take a break, and come back out later. I might keep. I don't know yet. I don't know. We're just going until I feel like not. As I like to say, I ain't heard no bell. I ain't heard no bell. So we're going to keep at it. Pop around the area, see what we see. We see some of you need some help. Go try to help them. Short of trying to pull their car out, because I'm not doing that. I'm going to try to pull the car out and something snap and mess their car up or my car up, and like, oh, you hurt my car or something. Like, I get it, but I'm just not going to open myself up to that. But I'll sure make sure they're okay at least. Oh, getting low on beverage. Oh yeah, we got some pavement here still. Dude, fucking brakes on. Thank you. Let you go, homie. It's your fancy car. That's a nice car. Okay, just let that go. Ooh, we got 1,400. I mean, look, I use one of the paid versions, but that's up to you. How much you're into weather and all that kind of stuff. I use it for chasing. It works good for that. I really like it. I mean, yeah, I suggest if you really want to pay, the monthly subscription and support the team and the product, help them keep building it, then yeah, absolutely, get the pro subscription to it. I have it because it gives me more features for when I'm out chasing and all that kind of stuff and looking at the weather, figuring out what to do. But if you're just using it to see what the rain looks like or the snow looks like at your house, I mean, it's a free app. It's absolutely free. So I mean, up to you. I like the pro version, but that's because I actually have actual use for it. We're about 8 miles from the Ohio border now. We're moving along here about 45 miles an hour, still in two-wheel drive. I popped it into four-wheel drive a couple times, usually where there were hills, and then get back on the interstate because I pulled off to the shoulder, and it was pretty deep there, so two-wheel drive didn't like that. But for most of the traveling I've been doing, I've been in two-wheel drive, which is great. Better for fuel efficiency and wear and tear. We have to get some lumpy spots here. I think it's been a second since this spot's been plowed. Yaw mode's cool. So yaw mode is obviously, I mean, absolutely from Ryan Hall. And it kind of sets up the map like his on the stream. It's got those points of interest and things like that. They've even got his reflect or his radar color palette in there now, which I really am happy about because I've always really liked the color palette that he's used on his radars. So I got that. I think I'm in yaw mode on the radar I got right now. When I stop again, I'll throw it up. When I've been stopping, I'll throw up the radar so y'all can see. Whee! Yeah, roads are trash. Oh, well, shoot. Oh. Slow that down and get over. That looks a little more plowed. Yeah, it is. Nice. Catching some deeper snow over there's put some drag on the tires. Yeah, I ain't doing good. Yeah, definitely lost. Well, not lost, but the right side wiper is no longer of use to us due to the snow, ice, and the snow solidifying on it and turning to ice. As you can obviously hear, left side's got a little bit of decency to it. That's how it goes. Appreciate y'all coming along for the ride. 39 of y'all. Gosh darn. Who needs sleep? I appreciate all y'all being here. I've been falling. Slow down a lot. Or somebody else, I don't know. That's fair. I get that. Hey there, watching from Northern Kentucky. Well, I've been in Northern Kentucky tonight. I went through Covington and over to CVG. We'll probably end up back down there at some point with all this. Cutting the hill wasn't bad, but I mean, that was a few hours ago. I'm sure it's absolute trash now. I mean, hell, it's trash when it's dry half the time. People can't get up that hill. Licking County. Nice. Oh, Montgomery County. Neighbor. I don't know if this is a different car or not, but man, this guy slowed down a lot. There ain't enough room over there to try to go around right now. We'll just wait. Yeah, it sure is. I'm on I-74. I'm 3 miles from Harrison, the Ohio border, heading east, and gonna head up towards Hamilton. Check out how Butler County's faring. Probably head up 27 there at Colerain. Pass old Rumpke. Oh, that's not really helping. I need to turn the heat down. Nah. Well, ain't no race. Not like I got to try to catch up with something. Currently 11 degrees outside. I know it feels colder than that when I was outside in Batesville. Good wind with this. Well, decent little wind. Yeah, I do. Still there. Yeah, it's just that service area. It's too hot. That is pretty hot. Oh, that's internet. All right, there we are. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is slop. Yeah, not a great service area there sometimes. You know, coming here at the Harrison exit, we're really down to one clear area of travel on the interstate. Left lane's usable. I just don't want to do it. Consistency. Got a semicon from behind. Just let him go. Dude. Yes, this is exactly where I've been. What's up, Q, man? How's it going? jacked. Buddy, just stay over to the right. Let me by. You are not consistent with your speed. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Just, playing in the snow. I broke down, went into four high. Had to pass that guy back there. About 300,000 outages. Yep. Gonna keep going up. Ain't even close to done with this thing. Right, so we're at the 275-74 split. There. Ah. There's not many. Yep, we're just cruising here, northwest of Cincinnati on 275. We're going to head to the Coleraine area and head up into Butler County from there up towards Hamilton. See how things are closer to home. is that noise? Oh no, 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 no. Oops. Don't judge me. Yeah, I did not want to go back down to Cincinnati, so I swear I hear water. Absolutely pointless. All right. A few miles to go to the Coleraine exit, US Route 27. No puddles anywhere. I can look at that here in a minute, Glenn, once I get off the interstate. I'm not driving. Oh, okay. You're right in the middle. That's cool. That's not far to our exit anyway. Ain't no need to push it. Oh. suck. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Watch me drive in this snow. It means a lot to me, especially considering it's 5:40 in the morning on a Sunday. Yep, we've been going here for almost 9 hours. Really, not long after the snow started out here, Southwest Ohio. And I mean, we went up to Monroe, down all the way down through downtown Cincinnati for a bit, across the Roebling Suspension Bridge into northern Kentucky, kicked around CVG, the airport for a bit, and made all the way out to Batesville, Indiana, and Oldenburg, and now we're heading back this way, back towards Hamilton, up in Butler County. So we've been going. We've covered about 200 miles in 8 hours. There's a lot of stopping. You know, I've made a few stops, just sat there and done radar stuff and all that. Stretch a little bit, keep the back loose. So coming up to our exit here, Coleraine Avenue, US 27 in Coleraine. Right next to Stalin's Meat Market. It's one of the butcher shops I go to. They got some good stuff. So if you're around the area and you want good quality meats, I would suggest going there. They got a good price, good quality stuff. And it's always great to support local. So shout out to Stalin's. Big fan. And you should be too. Might be the dog tags rattling that I hear. No, it's not. Maybe. If you haven't done so already, only thing I ask you to do is hit the like button, even the subscribe button. You're not going to get plastered with notifications from me. Really, all you'll see is when I'm going live. That's really the only notification you'll get from YouTube about my channel. So please, I'd appreciate it if you could like and subscribe. At least like it. Just hit the little thumbs up, dude. Helps with the algorithm stuff and all that. You know, playing that social media game and all that. So yeah, we're just out here doing the thing, looking at the snur, not sleeping. Good times. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Got pretty good here on the roads. Luckily, this is a well-traveled route, so at least get the snow packed down. Keep for some okay travel lanes. You have to bear with me for a little bit with the water on the windshield. The wipers have decided to not want to do their job because they're packed up with ice. So we'll get the defroster going, try to at least get the left one thawed out a little bit so it can do its job. That's some good snow. Yeah, those 3 lights there on the right past the do not enter side, that's Stalin's Meat Market. Also a big fan of Barnes Butchers up in Camden, Ohio. They got some good stuff too. Of course, small business, local, support local. Plus, I mean, seriously, you go to a butcher, you get way better quality stuff than you can get at Kroger or Myers or whatever grocery store you frequent. And it's decent price too. So, half the stuff at the grocery store they inject full of water to plump it up and give it some more weight and all that. You cook a lot of weight out of beef and things like that from the grocery store. Oh yeah. Got the old Wawa's over there. That one just opened up. That's the one they had people around the area complain about a big old dirt pile that's been sitting there behind it for a while. In local news, over there to the right is Rumpke Landfill. So if you're watching from around here, you know exactly where I'm at. Here in Rumpke. Heading up towards Ross. Probably get off at Ross and see if that gas station's open. Now we'll head up to Millville and see if the IGA gas station's open there. Any better? Nah. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Yeah, that. Glad I have a touchscreen laptop. And this is already a dang good snow for the area. We're like halfway through it all, if that. This is wild. Plum wild, as some might say. Definitely need a gas station. I'm out of drinks. Brush off the tail lights a little bit. Probably check the headlights. It looks like I'm getting good light out of them, but just check them, brush them off if need be. We're on the high beams, get you that Millennium Falcon look. Let's see. Sleep. Yeah, I slept till like 9:30, 10 o'clock yesterday. Did a few chores around the house. Got the furnace running right. But I'm pretty good. I ain't not too tired. I'm a night owl as it is. But very attuned to not needing a ton of sleep to function well and safely, mainly safely at this point. Coming up on the 6 o'clock hour here in Butler County, Ohio. We're about to get off 27 here at Ross. Maybe. I don't think that marathon's open. Oh, there's a UDF down. Nah. Yeah, there's a UDF down there. A little farther in town. Stretch the legs, brush off the lights, make a quick pit stop. Here we go. Hope everybody's having a good night on this 25th of January. Hope everybody's staying warm. Hope everybody still got their power. Hope everybody keeps their power, but we got probably over 300,000 power outages across the country right now. I mean, closing in on 100,000 in some of the southern states with all the ice and sleet that they're getting. And shit, a rough situation, you know. West of North Carolina, feel terrible for them. I mean, they're still picking up and cleaning up and rebuilding from Helene, and they're going to get ice, and that's going to mess some stuff up for them. I hate that. I hate that. Absolutely hate it for them. We're getting off here at Ross. A little bit of work out of the left blade again. You like it? There. Okay, yeah, never mind, not really. Yeah, they're closed, the marathon. How long have I storm chased? That's a great question. This is going to be my third year of storm chasing. I started in 2024, March of 2024, after I moved back to Ohio with my wife. Something I've always wanted to do and get into. I've always been a big weather guy ever since I was a little kid. And finally gained enough freedom in my life to make the choice to finally do it. And here we are. Been an awesome 2 years. Last year was a big step in the right direction for me. Chase craft, forecasting, building the brand and all that stuff. 2025 was a great year, and I think 2026 is going to be even better. At least hope it is. Texas, 100,000. Yep. I mean, there was ice. There was ice actually stretching all the way back to Mexico. I saw earlier on the radar. And going through New Braunfels, San Antonio, damn near Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth. I mean, big cities, lots of population. I bet you have soda. It ain't Casey's, but UDF's pretty damn good. All right. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick pit stop. I'll be back. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll let you pull this app real quick. Ford app. What the hell was that? right, I am back. Got my coffee, got all the stuff I need. It's a great day to be alive. I do have to say, and I know it's going to disappoint some, especially the younger among us, this is definitely not snowman snow. All right, this is some good powder. But yeah, snowman snow, this sure ain't. It's not wet enough. It's just gonna fall apart. Not even good snowball snow, really. So there's that disappointing news for some of you. Where did I put my glasses? Oh, they're in this pocket. That's right. There you are. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to throw up some radar here real quick for you. All right. So let me pop over to it on my tab. Who's that? Ah, Mr. Kopic is in the area. Cool. Right, so we're right here near Fairfield, Ohio, or in the town of Ross. Going to head up this little road right here into Hamilton, see how things are. Go from there. Still some light snow. That was from earlier, that look. Let me refresh this, make sure it's fully up to date. It's still showing those two same spots. Let's go to Kiln, Wilmington radar. Okay, yeah, that's showing it there too. Right, so this is a single radar site up in Wilmington, Ohio, right here. Here's Waynesville. Ohio Renaissance Festival is right here. I highly suggest you go to it. It is a great time. It is a fun time for the kids and for the adults. And I got a lot of cool stuff there, if you ask me. And if you go there, you might see me in a kilt, which, I mean, I know everybody wants to see that. But I am noticing. Just kidding. No, I'm not, because we had to switch to Indiana radar to fill in that hole. There. Little bit of lighter snow along here. We'll see how that progresses. Come back over here to St. Louis. I mean, they're getting it good. Let's go. Chicago's getting some of the action. Milwaukee getting some of the action. What we got going on in Green Bay? Cold weather advisory. Shocker. It's cold in Green Bay in January. It sure as hell is. Extreme cold watch. So after this storm comes through, this is what we're dealing with out here. Your town's in that list somewhere, probably. So we're in the extreme cold watch. Wind chills as low as 25 below zero from midnight tonight to 6 p.m. Monday. And the extreme cold watch is, well, the cold weather advisory is midnight tonight to 6 p.m. Tuesday. And the extreme cold watch is Monday evening through Tuesday morning. Could cause frostbite in as little as 30 minutes. So that's insane. That's cold. All right. Heavy snowfall with rates around an inch an hour. It's meant to continue. So yeah, that's across Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Maryland. Come back down here to Clarksville area. Mixed precip. So snow, sleet, ice, all that fun stuff. Let's see here. Let's go back to composites. See, yeah, the tail end of the system's all the way back to Sonora province in Mexico, and we're all the way up to damn near Boston now. Springfield, Mass, Hartford, Connecticut, Rhode Island, starting to see the snow. Comes out past Cape Cod into the North Atlantic area. See North Carolina here. Right, so it's reflective. No, thank you. That's your reflectivity. So that really shows you good the intensity of the stuff. I'm surprised we don't have an MD back here in Cincinnati right now for the heavy snow. Where is it? Precip type. All right. So, right, the snow's a big deal. As you see, this purple right here is trying to come north up this way. I say no. Stay away, please. That's sleet, all right? That's sleet. This darkish red maroon color, that's ice. That is all ice. Shreveport, Nacogdoches, Houston, San Antonio, all the way down to almost Corpus Christi. Ice. And then Atlanta's getting in on the ice. Raleigh, Charlotte's kind of like in between everything. Looks like the dry slot, or actually, yeah, that's the warm nose. Coming up here, up to Bristol, Virginia, Bristol, Tennessee area. Oh, Pikeville, Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Kentucky's just absolutely getting pummeled with ice. Western Tennessee pummeled with ice. Over half of Mississippi pummeled with ice. Oh, that's okay. Alexandria, almost down to Baton Rouge, almost to Lake Charles, Beaumont. Look at that. That's crazy. You got all this snow back here. Snowing a bit in Dallas right now. Out in the Permian Basin. New Mexico. Albuquerque. Got some snow up that way, but the crazy thing is, right, so this is the system, and you see this band of snow just like sticking straight up. So that's lake effect snow, and it's feeding with the rest of this winter storm. Wisconsin wasn't really forecast to get much of anything if you follow this gradient, right? So Racine, Kenosha are right down here. There's the state line. Yeah, a lot of this is lake effect, and it's feeding back in through this system. Heavy freezing spread, yeah. We got snowing in Detroit, snowing in Lansing. Not in Bad Axe, though. Bad Axe, nah. We ain't snowing today, or right now. Erie, Pittsburgh, Morgantown, getting pummeled. Charleston, just getting iced out. Huntington getting iced out. West Virginia. Snowing in D.C. right now. We'll see if this gets up there anymore. Sleeting in Richmond. Snowing in Virginia Beach. Good ice in Newport News. Well, not good, but solid ice in Newport News. Where I used to live, right over here, we're in the sleet area. It's just an absolutely terrific storm. Absolutely terrific. Which way is this guy going? What's he doing? Facing right. I bet he went into downtown. Oh no, he hasn't. Oh, Brandon Kopic right here going through the cut in the hill. There's an Ohio boy for you. But yeah, that's what radar looks like right now. As you can see, we still got a long ways to go with this thing, guys and gals. Just yeah. Let me switch over my battery on my camera, and we'll get rolling again. Head up to Hamilton and 6:17. So we're going to start getting some daylight popping in. Help us see a lot better. It'll help clean up the picture on the dang stream. Running a GoPro, and this thing doesn't have the greatest of night graphics, but you know, it does a job. I'm happy with it for the price, for sure. No, I don't want to take a photo. All right. What? I'm just going to keep recording on that then. It's acting funny. All right, so we'll minimize that, and we'll get back to live action. Just be sitting for a minute. Yeah, I got some of that ice off. There we go. Let me check my phone here for a second. Poor bastards. Let's see. Oh yeah, that. Okie dokes. Let's see what these all got to say. Don't know what that is. As of an hour ago, there are 1,218 plows running across the state of Ohio right now. That is wild. And that's the ones that are actively on the road. We're looking at 42 injuries contributed to the winter storm. I know there have been some fatalities, unfortunately. I mean, that's to be expected, but it's still very, very unfortunate. I mentioned them early. Shout out to Barnes Butcher Shop. They're going to be closed today due to the weather, which absolutely makes sense. On 57 south in Mount Vernon, Illinois, about 6 hours ago. Semi off the road, and they had to bring in a rotator tow truck. That's the one with the actual like crane boom on the back. Big time stuff. Route 35 in Chillicothe, Ohio's looking rough. No surprise there. honestly gobs of power outages. Now, let me mute you real quick and check. Brad. What? All right. Cough myself to death. There. All right, I think we've had enough staring at the front glass of the UDF. So we're going to get going here and get up into Hamilton after this Jeep gets by. Going for 9.5 hours now, all through the night. Covered 198 miles in 9 hours with a fair bit of stopping. Yeah, I know, your backup sensors are covered in snow. Gee, what a surprise. This parking lot looks great for donuts, but I will resist the urge. All right, y'all, we're back on the move. We'll head northeast here in a minute. Up old 128 down at on the west side of the Miami River. Up into Hamilton. I hope there's not a concrete thing there. That's really my biggest fear at this point with driving is not being able to see like a concrete divider. And then, finding it. Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all had good nights. I know some of y'all been probably up the whole time following this storm because you're weather nuts just like me. and the rest of us that are out here and following this stuff. So 6:30 Sunday morning. Got some NFC and AFC championship games today. And I think it's going to be Rams Broncos in the Super Bowl. Not Rams Broncos, sorry, Rams Patriots in the Super Bowl. Those are my picks. I'm locking them in. But really, who cares? To me, football season's over. It's time for Daytona. Ah, delicious. Can't wait to plow my driveway later. That's going to be fun. Oh, hey there. Germany. Nice. Hope you're doing good over there. Right, so we're heading out of Ross, Ohio, right on the Butler County, Hamilton County line. Old IGA grocery store over to the left. I think it closed down, if I remember. Only been in there once ever. I think I was picking up a cake. I got a text coming home from work one day that my lovely wife wanted a cake, so we made cake happen. Might not be. Might not shut down. I don't know. Maybe it's another one I was thinking of. I saw something in the news not too long ago. They got the sun up. Appreciate that, and yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is what I do. I mean, I love this stuff. It's even better when I can do it at home in a way, so I don't have to take time off work and travel so far to do this, and not that far from home. But yeah, I mean, I've always loved weather, always been into weather, so this is a good time for me. Got some coffee here from UDF. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm a coffee fiend. Not a coffee snob. I just drink a lot of coffee. The only cup of coffee I'll turn down is when you walk into the gas station, you can see through the dang coffee pot. That ain't good enough. That's the only time I'm snobby about coffee, really. But I mean, when it's 2:30 in the morning, in the middle of deployment, and they just left the coffee pot on the mess decks, and it's absolutely burnt to crap. But that's all the coffee you gotta drink. You just drink it. Some would say it's a extra heavy roast to bring out the flavor of the beans, I guess. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Oh, that's delicious and nutritious. Part of a balanced freaking breakfast. Let me tell you. I love the kofefe. Got a nice little turn coming up. Normally, this is a pretty nice stretch of road. You know, there's this winter storm going on, so kind of messes that up. Got a lot of church services will be canceled today around the area. I know a lot of churches have like an online thing these days. That'd be good for those folks. They can access that. Let's see. I can kind of tell it's doing good. Let's throw some high beams on. Yeah. Ooh. Got some ambers up ahead. We've got a plow coming down. Wow, that's just a tow truck. That's no moon, that's a space station. Ow. Laptop's hot. Power converter's hot. Let's get back over to the right. People. Holy smokes, there's people out here. What are these crazy kids doing? Marigold, Arkansas. Oh man, yeah. And you stay safe down there. Stay warm. Oops. All getting a shellacking. That's unfortunate, but I can't pull them out. Appreciate it. Thank you. There's one of the German societies. Yeah, we got a lot of German heritage out here in Cincinnati. It's nice. Good food. Good beverages. So yeah, off to our right and down the hill a bit is the Great Miami River. So we're paralleling that as we head north into Hamilton. Yeah, these roads are absolutely clobbered. Well, yeah, I mean, it just depends on the road. This is kind of a main route, but not like a main route. So it's probably on like the second tier of snow treatment, I'm guessing. Oh, for sure. It's going to get a lot cooler when the sun starts coming up and we start getting daylight filtering in. It'll improve the picture on my camera for sure. My camera doesn't like the night. It doesn't have a good night mode or anything. I think it gets locked into a certain setting too when I'm using it like this as the webcam. Excuse me. Ooh. Shoot, I'm getting a little hot now. Time to crack the window. Push some cold air in. Pressures and temps look good still. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Hopefully it stays on there, but I want to measure the amount of snow that's getting stuck to the back of my truck it's pretty good, especially for a vertical surface. All the snow I'm kicking up. Keep wiping off the tail lights and the license plate. Really do hope this time lapse I got going works out. I am just about to get into Hamilton, Ohio there, Dusky. Coming in from Ross, Ohio. We've been over a bit. Made all the way out to Batesville, Indiana. We were down at CVG for a bit. down Cincinnati, up in Monroe. Played around downtown for a little bit, which actually looked pretty beautiful. Cities do look nice when it snows, I think. Our old Pullman Lane. The Moose Lodge. I don't know how many mooses you can fit in there. Smart. Got some good ice on the river. Looks like there's snow accumulation down there. Yeah. No, South B Street. Let's see what this does. We coming up here to Main Street in Hamilton. Oh, I can't reach that itch on my back. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's check this. Did I want it? No, I didn't. Here we are at Main Street in Hamilton, Ohio. Oh, he's got a nice rig. Just wait till it turns green. No rush. It's green. Green means go. Ah. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Yep. Oops. I said you could turn right. I was probably wrong. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Nice. That's fun. I want 3 of those. going to have to go back to unbearable heat. Get that left wiper working again. I can see better through the stream feed than I can through my windshield right now. All right. Got the Awful Waffle here on the right. Hell yeah. It's open, so we're still good out here. Waffle House is open. We're doing okay. All right. Christmas lights still up. Yeah. Uh-oh. I have a Hamilton. Thank you. Is this not accessible if I go forward? We're just going to say no and go around. I think he found the concrete divider there. Here, there, he just got stuck, one of the two. That's all right. We're on Route 4 for a second here. We're going to keep heading east here, though, on Ohio 129 and back towards Liberty Township area. We'll pop over here. There is a road here. Let's just hope we stay on it. But I think we'll be good. There we go. So at least moving it around. Not super effective or anything, but it's moving. Bear with me on the water. It's good when it goes up, but not when it goes up. Ah. All right. Heading east out of Hamilton on 129. Head towards Westchester, Liberty Township area. Don't power around there for a bit. No, I'm not lost. I know lost. I know where it is. I'm heading whichever way the camera's pointing. I can guarantee you that. Oh, man. It's been plowed recently. This is the main route, so yeah. Definitely want to at least keep one travel lane decent here. Man, we've been at it for 10 hours now. So if I'm still going in about hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, I'm probably going to restart the stream as a new stream. Just so that way I can have it saved. Because if you go over 12 hours, it doesn't save it on YouTube and stuff. So I want to save my stream, clip things and all that stuff. So just a forewarning. We're still a bit of ways from that, but it'll be here before we know it. Oh, that got unplowed real quick. Yeah, no. Was born in Maryland, lived in Wisconsin 10 years, and Ohio for 6. Then I went off and saw the world. Lived in Virginia for a bit, Illinois for a bit, Japan for a bit. But moved back here 2 years ago now. All right. All-nighters are fun. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep when you can chase weather? I know what. Not the only one, but damn near it is. Ooh, I know that smell. Where's the smell from? Well, let's turn down the heat for a minute. Might be the plow up ahead. Got that electrical smell. But there's 2 vehicles in front of me and that plow. But I've also been driving for 9 hours. I don't see any smoke though. Does smell like it's coming from outside, which is good for me, not good for where it's coming from. For the love of juju beans. I don't need a hotel. I'm like 8 miles from my house. This is a local chase. Gonna pop off here at 7:47. Partially just to make sure it's not my truck making the smell. Also, because I'm tired of being behind this plow. We're just gonna stop. Okay. Something's burning somewhere. I think it's that snowplow. Or it's the Chevrolet in front of me. That's probably what it is, the Chevy. Got really strong. He's going up the ramp. Oops, we're at 7 a.m. here in Liberty Township, Ohio. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big plow drift there. Oh, man, 747 is wiped. There we go. Just turned the camera off with the flashing lights there. I don't know if anybody watching's got a epilepsy or a condition that's bothered by the flashing lights. Yeah, that might be me. It seems like that smell went away. I'll address the blades here in a minute. Take a few minutes, but at least the left wiper will warm up and be able to do the job again here soon. Oh, that's a good drag. On 747 at Tylersville Road here in Westchester, Ohio. Junk. Concrete medians here. My memory serves me. So we're definitely past 10 hours. 10 hours live now. Just going at it. Just getting it. Coming soon. Fun City. Woo! Adventure Park. Little Kroger here on 747. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in. It's been with me all night. Now, Really appreciate it. You do me a favor, you haven't already, hit that like button there on the stream for me. And heck, why don't you just go ahead and subscribe? Don't send you a ton of notifications. I'm not going to bomb you with a bunch of stuff. I ain't going to hype the heck out of everything like some people do. Yeah, probably the only notification you'll get is when I go chasing. So, yeah, just go ahead, hit that like, subscribe button. Greatly appreciate it. And again, thank you all for riding along with me through the night and watching me drive through all this snow. Oh, that's a bad. Buddy, get over. Okay, he's turning. Never mind. That'll do. Or if somebody's going to fly straight through that berm that's right there on the left. Oh, he is. Oh, he hit the good spot. He's not. Got a little bit of it. To the left of where those two cars just went, there's a nice little pile sitting. Hell yeah. Take a second here and just sit till the slice wants to do something. Ain't no calms there. Now wants to do something. Right. And oh, that's rude. Sitting here, got my blinker on. I'll be honest, I have no clue. I just know the roads ain't great. They're passable. You can travel down them as you see me doing, but yeah, they're not great. Borderline terrible. I'll get over Union Center Way here and take a stop and check some things. The county engineer's office. Hell yeah. Look, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to go and turn left because I think that light's messed up. So crucify me if you want. That's fine. Not something I'm a fan of doing, but some of these sensors are messed up. You'd be sitting there for hours. Well, ain't no such thing as a dumb question. don't think that's it. No. Car now. That's the plow. Wiper's getting a little better. Well, the left one. The right one's just well, it just ain't gonna do it. If they're catching you, like the plow, just get out of their way and let them go if they're going faster than you. If not, I mean, they're not going to catch you. So, I mean, I've let a few plows go. I let cars go on the interstate that wanted to keep going. It's the nice and right thing to do. Plus, the added benefit, you get behind them, and now you got a plowed stretch of road in front of you. But, yeah, I mean, if they're catching you, just get over. Let them go. That's what I say. I mean, hell, I passed a few plows tonight, too, so let's back it up a little bit. Take her nice and slow. Let this plow go. We're heading in the Union Center area of Westchester. Nice area. That ain't any better. A little better. Better. I'll bust a turn here. Sneak over to my high school. Did I ever forget how far that goes? Oh, we're just gonna make it happen right here. Right here. I'm not really sure what the, delineations there are. Uh-oh. We got us one. Number 2. They're okay there. They just slid and got stuck. Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly, if there's a law or not. I just drive the road. Let's try to be safe as best I can. Gate open? Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going in. Somebody's ran a plow through here. So here we are. It's Dakota West High School off to the left. On the Firebirds. That dip is still there at that grade. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you know you're gonna be going slow and all that, yeah, just move over, pull to the side, let them go. I mean, that's my opinion. Oh, yeah, 11 Cup of Joe. Let's see if we get messed up with. Oh, hello. Got some Tokyo drift going on there. Still sitting at 12 degrees out here. So we're just going to be sticking with snow. I know the ice was about 50 miles south of Cincinnati. I don't know if it's encroached north. I'll look here in a minute. We're heading towards 75, but we ain't going to get on that. We're going to go past it, go to Sunday Road, go through Old Westchester, because that'll be nice and pretty. We're at 500,000 outages, power outages nationwide. Thanks, Alpha. Oh. Some live entertainment off to your right. They're getting it. They're almost there. They can do it. I have faith in them. Like that. Oh, they finally got that shell done. I rebuilt that shell right there. It was kind of rough last year, but nice and new now. They're doing all the UDFs in the area too. They're modernizing them. They look real nice. They're real nice inside. All right. We'll stay off 75 for now. They did a weird with this overpass. Oh, there's the news. Oh, that's the storm tracker. I waved at him. I hope I'm on the news. Hi, Mom. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, with the cold air coming behind this system, it feel terrible for those folks. Take a gander here to the right. See the American flag. It's moving pretty good. We got a decent breeze going. He doesn't have a spotter drive, so I'm better. I'm good. Well, I guess George Strait needs to get over his exes being in Texas and move back. At least Texas got more power. Oh, why did you go onto a loop? I don't want that. I never use that. Yeah, we're gonna have a heavier band. I mean, it's snowing pretty heavy as it is, but we're gonna have a heavier band here soon. Coming through, I can see it off to the west. It's moving through Hamilton right now. That'll be neat. Oh, got the plow. Plow. The plows get the honorary cow announcement. So I ain't gonna see cows because of the snow. That makes me sad. Big fan of cows and what they do and what they provide us. Huge fan. Yeah. Plow stuff. Oh. You gonna wait? He is. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Plowman. Whee. Getting a little bit lighter out there. Oh, cows do love snow, especially cows from Wisconsin, where you get the best cheese from. And the best milk. Best everything there, and just best everything, period. Wisconsin's the best. But no, they're just going to be hard to see unless they're right close to the road. Let's see here. I'd have to change my... Well, let me hop on composite over here. Composite. Oh. I wonder if those are going to close off. We got a couple lighter bits of snow back to the west. We'll see how those track in through the area. But we got snow. Oh my gosh. We got this band stretching all the way back to Wichita Falls, Texas. Abilene, really. Still got snow down in, I think, the Permian Basin. Is that snow? I'll have to change my radar here in a minute. Yeah, maybe living in Ohio and lived here for 6 years before now and all that, but Wisconsin all the way. Everything Wisconsin. Oh, you betcha. Coming here through Old Town Westchester. It's a nice little area, without a doubt. Quaint. Kind of gives, it really does give you like an older town feel in the middle of the suburban area. It's nice. I like it. Westchester, Liberty Township, this is just a real nice area. Mason off to the east. It's real nice. Very nice area. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we can definitely start seeing some daylight. Now with the getting daylight, we'll see how many people start venturing out on the roads. And this here, Sunday's pretty good. Cincinnati Dayton Road in Westchester, Old Town Westchester, pretty nice. Definitely been recently plowed, but I mean this is a main road, really. Oh, they did a little sliding action. Oh no, they're just struggling. There you go. Get the running start. Get it. Come on. You can do it. Oh, almost. Oh, there. He's hopping out. Yeah, I gotta put a little elbow in it, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah! Woo! I don't even know I just did that for the whole internet. Hell yeah. Gotta have fun with it, y'all. Gotta have fun with it. And that's what's up. So earlier we saw gas for $2.99 down there in Kentucky where I stopped. Up here at Speedway got $2.41. I am just below half a tank. Been going 10 hours. Got 222.5 miles. Got 147 miles left to empty and 18.6 miles per gallon. It was around 20, but I've been in four-wheel drive for a good while now. Since, man, I forget where I kicked in the four-wheel. Oh, that van was having troubles getting up the, getting through that intersection off the interstate. They tried a couple times, run back up, floor it, wasn't working. So the dude in the passenger seat jumped out and got behind and gave him that little extra push and got him out into the clearer road. And I mean, hey, live action, accomplished. It was a good time. Oh, that's the stuff I'm going to clip. I'm clipping that. I'm making a clip out of that. Just got to have fun with it. I mean, part of being able to have fun with this right now is haven't ran into anything terrible. Right? So, seen a couple cars get stuck and, slide around, but no harm, no foul, no major wrecks. I haven't seen anybody who could be hurt or anything like that. So, definitely gonna have fun with this for now. I know people have lost their lives from this storm around the country already, which is absolutely unfortunate. But the longer you stay on my channel, you're going to find it is what it is. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. People losing their life, but it is what it is. Can't change it, and that's just how it goes. And me myself, I'm very much at peace with all that. So, I wouldn't say I'm cavalier on my views about all that, but it doesn't get to me too hard. That just might be, 13 years in the military, probably a big part of that outlook. here at Sunday in Tylersville. And that doggo mat's still there. Just went by the cone. Absolute. I'm a custard guy. I love custard. But the cone has fantastic soft serve. Fantastic soft serve. Been a local staple for a long time. Original owners just sold it last year, but I think the people who bought it are going to keep it going. I really hope they do. I mean, tons of people have a ton of memories going to that place during the summer. Really, really neat spot. Yeah, so ways Mod Hughes. We're going to turn up here on Cincinnati Dayton Road. Oh, then there's the plows. Plows. I appreciate it. Do got to do one thing here. I got to go slow for a second. Acquire an item. So yeah, Cincinnati Dayton here at Westchester Liberty Township line is looking pretty good. Oh. No, it's blurry. Ah, well. We got plows. Holy really? I guess they're off the road a little bit. This is my conundrum. I want to help people, but at the same time, you don't know who people are. He's probably going down to the UDF, I bet. But so one of my friends said earlier on here, stay strapped. And about that, that's cool. You don't like the pew pews, then hey, you don't like the pew pews. I do. It's cool. Ain't nothing but a thing. Wawa. Wawa, yeah. I mean, this is a heavy traffic area. I'm not surprised that they're paying attention. I'll tell you what, they're pretty impressed so far. I mean, I might go try some less main roads, see how those are. But I mean, they're ODOT's in the counties are doing a damn good job. They really are. I guess to be fair to the local masses, since I did swing by Lakota West, I will venture over and swing by Lakota East. Yeah. My district had two high schools. So Lakota West was mine. Over here, we're about to see Lakota East. The Thunderhawks. To me, the Thunder Chickens. Though West did lose to them this year in football, which was tragic to me. We're over here by the Super Kroger in Liberty Township. I don't know if we still call it that out here, That's what I called it when it got built when I was a kid. Super Kroger's over there. That's the first Kroger I've ever seen with one of them Starbucks in there. Used to get strawberry frappuccinos like a crazy man. Used to be a garden center we just passed on the right, but now Bass Pro Shop bought that up. It's their basically their outdoor equipment repair shop. Since they moved from Cincinnati, actually I need to go by there at some point. Cincinnati Mills, because it's mostly torn down. So I mean, if you're in the area, you probably know and you've seen it. If you hail from the area but you're elsewhere and you ain't been back a while, you may not know. And if you're from the area, you know Cincinnati Mills, probably been there. So we'll swing down there a bit in a bit, right? So over here, basically 129 and 75 here in Liberty Township. We're going by the Cincinnati Children's Campus up here in Liberty Township. They built a while back. Really nice facility. I think I got my knee looked at there once when I was younger. I think I was a junior. But real nice facility. For those who don't know, it ain't from the area, Cincinnati Children's is very well renowned. It's been one of the top children's hospitals in the country for a very long time. And I know Nationwide Children's up in Columbus is also very, very good. So that's kind of neat that we got both those in the area for the youth. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, Liberty Township. I mean, this is a really nice area. I actually lived in Liberty Township for a while. We lived there for a few years. Moved down here for my dad's work. Then 2008 happens, and yeah, that wasn't a good time. So we ended up moving over to Westchester. At that point, lived there for like 2 years, because I lived out here for 6 before I went in. Lived there for 2 years, and went off, and traveled the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Well, damn, I just broke my promise. I promised I wouldn't sing earlier, and I did it. I'm sorry. You want to unsubscribe, I understand. Can't carry a tune in a bucket. Yeah, I saw it earlier, and I didn't mention, but yeah, Japan. Whoever said that, Japan's probably beautiful. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. Even the cities. I mean, I like the cities in Japan. I was stationed in Sasebo, which is all the way on the southern, big southern island near Nagasaki. The naval base there on one of the ships. I hope this is a roundabout. Yeah, it is. Just swinging through. But yeah, I mean, Sasebo is really cool. Japan as a whole, Tokyo is awesome. Cleanest big city I've ever been in, and I know that's internationally known thing about Tokyo is that Japan itself is very clean. Society is really interesting over there. I mean, they're very much you get back what you put in kind of place. You reap what you sow. So if you go over there acting a fool, they're going to treat you like a fool. You go over there acting decent and respectful and all that, they're going to show you respect in return. And I like that. I think that's how things should be everywhere, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, it was absolutely so cool being over there. Went all around the Pacific Asia. It was pretty neat. Maybe later, if it strikes right. If I say something and I can reference some lyrics from a song I know, I'll do it. Bobcat. I want one of those. Those look fun. I want one of these too. I don't have a need for one of these, but I want it. Oh, I hope I get trolls. Hope I get trolls. I'm all about dealing with the audacity of some people. I'm very petty at times. Tom Petty, Richard Petty, you name a petty, I'm that petty. Can be. But only when people have the audacity. Oh, yeah. Let's go. There's Lakota East over to the right. Looks just like Lakota. Half the schools in Lakota School District have the same dang design. There's a bunch of them got built right at the same time, and that was the style that was in for schools, I guess. Not they even built both Lakota East and Lakota West have their own freshman building, so 10, 11, 12 go to the main high school, and then obviously ninth grade goes to the freshman building. Lakota West freshman building was the original Lakota School District High School back in the day until like 97-ish. So yeah, it's a big district, covers a big area, lots of kids. Me, when I was going through, I think I graduated class of 636, and between 10th, 11th, and 12th, we had, yeah, what do we have? Like 2,100 kids. But, yeah, for a long time, the ninth graders for both East and West, we all went to the Lakota freshman building on Tylersville. That's an old building. That's an old school. Especially for two classes that get split to two different high schools. I helped fix the roof on one of these sheds over here years ago. Where do I want to go? Yeah, that's Lakota East freshman up ahead. We'll go right. Okay. Let's go the wrong way, and then we'll go the right way. Did not mean to do that. Elevate Church. Used to be called Wellspring. Yeah. Oh, 75. Wow. It looks fantastic. Or no, never mind. It does not. That was the Jersey barrier in the middle. I thought it was the road from a certain angle. I was very wrong. No, 75 is absolutely trashed. Absolutely trashed. So 75 at 129, trash, junk, garbage. Absolute soup sandwich. Man, we kicking some snow out here. Hell yeah. Got a tree leaning over there. I think it's been like that. Been a few weeks since I've been down this road. I don't remember. Yeah. Is the tree having its problems? Maybe I'll drive up to Wilmington. Go wave at the National Weather Service office. they've done fantastic. They did fantastic 2024 with the tornadoes, severe weather stuff. They did fantastic in what was that, 2018, 2019, when the Dayton tornado. It's a very suspect setup that day, but NWS Wilmington noticed a couple parameters there from soundings and stuff, and put out a, they basically like, hey, tornadoes are possible tonight. They could be substantial, and that's when Dayton got hit by, I think that was an EF3. That area is wild. I mean, and not a far proximity. I know of a F5, an F4, and an EF3. The F5 and the F4 are Xenia, which is kind of crazy. I mean, it was damn near the second town in America to get hit by 2 F5 tornadoes in its existence. So Moore, Oklahoma is unfortunately the title holder on that one. You're on the Butler County, Warren County line, as evident by that being called Butler Warren Road. So we're heading into the Mason area. Real nice area, too. These side roads, not the best. Not the best. Oh, that blades get absolutely shaking loose. I gotta pop that ice off. Probably wipe off the back of the truck too. Woo. Aye. All right, so yeah, there. See there on the map, the purple, that's sleet, south of Batavia. It's close, but I don't think it's going to get up here. I really don't. So that'll definitely go put us more towards the higher side on the snow totals, I think. But again, I'm thinking we're going to see over a foot. Been saying for a while today, through the stream, 10 to 16 inches. I think we could see more than 16. I think it's in the ballpark of possibilities for sure. Seeing more than 16 inches of snow out here. Fudge, that's hot. Everybody's having a good morning so far. Everybody's saying staying warm and staying safe and all that. Getting through this storm. It's definitely a doozy. Oh gosh, there's a roundabout up ahead. I'm not sure how soon the concrete starts. Yeah, let's get in this deeper stuff for a second. Whee. Oi. Well, this don't look too bad right here. You can kind of see the center line. Okay. No, that's not it. That's not it. Here's some nice houses over there. Mailbox is open, bud. Snow mail. Nothing. UDF. UDF. Oh man, yeah. I bet. Oh man. So tempting to just drift around that. Very tempting. But I will remain somewhat mature. Somewhat. Down to 11 degrees. Ooh, got plow. Plow. No. I think the laptop. No, I'm not. I'm here. I think the laptop was getting a little warm. Oh, let's make sure it's still going, I guess. Another roundabout. YouTube. Oh. Hop over Schmear for a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Home, me, that, boom. No, we're still going. We're still here. Yeah, I just think the laptop got a little warm. I ain't doing a dang thing. All right. Let me go get my beating stick and get the ice off of these things. Better. Much better. Okay. Well, let's come over here. Exit. 802. Hit the refresh on this. Oh, yeah, that has moved farther away. A little dry spot there west of Louisville. Louisville. Let's see. Oh, he's up towards Dayton. That's nice. That's me. That's who. No. Fort. Chris Home. Brett Shelton. Don't know you. Nurse Spotter. Nurse Spotter. Nurse Spotter, because y'all ain't moved in 57 years. That again? Yeah. Cool. Oh, let's see. Y-O-U Tube. Y-O-U. Look at some analytics. Just because I found that page earlier tonight or earlier whenever. And it has some cool information. It's not meant for kids. 13. Ah, okay. The settings. What does that do? Ah, I see. Wish it was 360. Nice. Stream is healthy. The state of the stream is good. Maybe that's not the thing. Let's go forward to the YouTube. Maybe that's what I did. Ah, yes. I think I do that. Nice. That's nice. There were different menu options earlier. So, oh no. Not a big deal. All right, so we are currently at 11 hours on the stream. So what I'm going to do, how do I do this without messing something up? We'll find out, or I'll mess it up. I'm going to start a new stream because we're approaching that 12-hour mark. So let's try this. Or it's going to mess everything up. I don't know. We'll find out together. Let's see. What? Well, that would explain that. Huh. That's annoying. Let's take this. Yeah, I know. Update titles. Copy. This might make it angry. I don't know. We'll find out. Nobody. Okay. Schedule. Fifth, 8:15. Upload. The nail of thumb. Open. Yeah. Okay, everybody. So we've been on this stream for 11 hours and 17 minutes now. And what is it? YouTube gets angry if you go to... Oh, I'll have to fix that here in a second. YouTube gets angry if your stream goes over 12 hours and it doesn't save your stream. So we're going to switch over to a new stream on all the same platforms we're already on. Dang. That's warm. And we're going to keep going. Right? So oh, hey, Miss Gail. I am just north of Mason on 741, and the roads are bad. Very, very bad. Still travel them if you know what you're doing, but yeah, they're bad. Bad roads. Yeah, I bet they were. Feel bad for our little dachshund Mauser. I know he's not he's probably not thrilled with all this. So I think the snow's deeper than he is tall. Oh, I got what? No. How? I've been plugged in this whole freaking time. Oh, what a stupid thing here. Nope, doesn't like it. Okay. The cord's on it. So we might get lucky. I think I might lose my time lapse. Oh, come on. Oh, this stupid little tab. Come on, man. There we go. Nope. Did not lose it. Thank goodness. That would have sucked. Well, whatever's going on with the time lapse I'm doing with my other GoPro, it's got 55 minutes of stuff on it, so I'll see how that looks here when we're all said and done with this stuff. Right, so I'm going to fire up the new stream right now, and y'all just jump on over there, and we'll keep going in this crazy mess, all right? Yeah, just